Greetings, mortals. Welcome back to Might Magic 6.
Today we are going to be finishing up Alamos, and we actually apparently missed a thing. It should have occurred to me. I should have noticed it. But there was a door that doesn't exist in vanilla in the Dragoon Stronghold in Silver Cove, and that door doesn't lead out of the building like I thought it did. It leads to another dungeon. Oh, that's funny. There's a whole other Discord that I didn't even know about. Okay, I'll have to look at that at some point. I will stop typing in a second. That's so funny. I had no idea. Look, I'm part of communities in only the broadest sense. Okay. Let's see. I will link this at some point. I will get around to it. It's been 2 minutes. I'm not spending more time on this, but next time I will start actually posting the links and doing the things that I'm supposed to be doing when I start stream. Okay. All that being said, so what we're doing today is we are going to pop ourselves over to... I didn't reply and say thanks for like. Okay. Yes. So since I did ask this person specifically for this information, I will follow through and do the thing. Go to my channel. Look, I can self promote. I know how to do the things. Doing what is the other thing that I said there was in? Okay, I'll be good. I apologize. My responsibility to you, my viewers, to make good content has been undermined by my technical responsibility to you, my viewers, to make sure that you actually know that I'm streaming. I know that, like, for the people that are actually like following the channel, I know that the notifications on Twitch are terrible. People constantly complain that they didn't know that I was streaming because I don't post it anywhere, and the Twitch notifications are garbage. And like, I think it's something like, I think on a good day, something like 12% of the people who are following my channel even see the notification, because I actually have the ability to see that, whether people have, like, even get the notification at all. So, and that's according to what Twitch thinks someone seeing it looks like, which is probably a lower standard than actually getting vision on it. I think these are all in that tunnel. That one is not in that tunnel. But I think it might be in a different place. Okay, so I don't remember what we were going to do next here. We were going to clear something out, presumably. I could go down there. Oh, shit, there's a bunch of elementals in here. And by that, I mean there might only just be 2, but there might be more. We'll find out. Okay. I wasn't even looking at my... Oh, shit! We're fine. I'll just jump back up. That one's toast. There's another one over there. That's set. I'm happy to clear those out. Let's pop over to save. Killing some of the elementals is a big deal. They're quite a hassle to deal with, and they can rotate into all sorts of different rooms. If they rotate into a room with a high enough ceiling, then they become a really, really major problem for me, because then I have to, like, jump using the spell to tag them, which is not as big of a problem in this because I do have way more mana regen, but it's still preferable to not have to deal with that. It's also, in theory, possible that they could get so high that I can't do that, but I don't think that would ever happen because they'll rotate back down once I'm no longer jumping. If they were stronger enemies, they'd be a much bigger issue, but I think they'll be broadly fine. Now then, we need to... Ooh, is there one in this tunnel? Yes, there is. All right, we're just going to clear this tunnel. Okay, we aggroed some others over here. That is Magyar. There's only 3 question mark. Hey, Ziggurat. How's it going? Oh boy. We're fine. Double matrons dealt with. And this leads to a locked door that I do not have the key for. Okay. Are you just chilling in... No, I don't want to deal with this room right now. Hey, Hagnock. I have posted the next 2. Well, I guess it's technically 3 parts, but it's the next 2 days of stuff. I thought that I had already set the other one to be live, and I hadn't because I'm a dope. So it took way longer than it should have for it to actually go live, but I did get that done finally. This is the thing that happens with me, is that I think that I've hit a button. There's too many buttons that I need to press in the process, and they have to do it several hours away from each other because the processing takes a while, and you can't, like, do the next step while it's processing. At least I don't think you can. I have a recovery necklace that I should have equipped on somebody. Where did it go? Everybody needs to have at least 1 recovery item as fast as possible. Got that lifesteal meta. Alright. What next? I'm just going to toss this, I think. Place this. Supposed to pick this up. Question mark. Nope. There we go. Nailed it. Yeah, this mod has been a lot of fun. I've been very much enjoying it. let's recast haste. And we have an elemental in this hallway. We'll just rotate it out. That's a good question. I might do another run immediately. If I was going to do another run, I'm not sure what I would do. One of the problems is that I am very predictable. I like what I like. I think it would be fun to try out the other, like, classes, like the Berserker and stuff like that. So now that I'm not just fully flying by the seat of my pants, I might try out the Berserker and see like what spell access that has, and just see what the other available classes look like. Basically, there are a lot more enemies in this room than I thought there was. I thought I cleared this room, didn't I? Did I clear this room and then die? What happened? Dust arrows are worn off. I thought I'd already cleared this. Okay, I think I can rotate a limited subsection of them out, but not if I keep. Not if I stay right here in this corner here. All set. Yeah, I've been watching your commentary on the solo Necro run. It's been very interesting. I might want to try out a Necro at some point. We'll see. But yeah, it definitely sounds very interesting to try out the other classes. I don't think I want to do a solo. Like I don't find soloing very interesting in class games because I like the synergy. I like the synergy a lot in class building games. So like for me, it removes a lot of the stuff that I find the most interesting about these kinds of games to only have the one character to play with. It's actually a problem that I have when I play like Diablo and stuff like that as well, where when I play like Diablo 2, I don't want to play Diablo 2 by myself because by myself I don't have the ability to synergize like, you know, like an aura paladin with like a necromancer and shenanigans like that I find delightful and very fun. Like it, I understand the appeal of a solo run. It's just not really it's not really my thing for how I would want to run it. Let's see. It's a charge to you. Run over here. Yeah, that the shaman is definitely a class that is very interesting to try out a solo run with. I think. Come on, I need you to come back. Thank you. Is there a way? There's got to be an enemy around here somewhere. I'm getting dropped into melee around here. Yeah, absolutely. I think that it's a very interesting way to build a character. The fact that you have like the synergizing elements within the class itself is something that makes it easier to. Interesting. There's an elemental around here somewhere. I haven't seen it. It's around there somewhere. I've been kind of dicking around quite a bit and killing time that I shouldn't be killing. It's okay though. Ooh, there's an elemental here. Oh shit. Okay. Thanks for mid. Okay, it looks like we only have like 4 here. How many of the matrons? Okay, we got the matron down. Oh no, the shaman nerfs. Let's see. Oh. Who does? We just have a couple of normies. What? No. Shaman? No. Not overpowered at all. Shaman's fine. You don't need to nerf Shaman. You should just buff everyone else so that the game's too easy. I know how web forums work. This is the advice you'll get from all the people on the forums. Yeah, I fully get it. I get you. Sometimes you just... Oh no. No! How dare you? And then now you're gonna jump back down, aren't you? Yes, you are. Ooh, are you jumping down low enough? I think you might have. Yes! Fuck, I released it! I got too far back! Where are you at? Yeah, there you are. Did I not release it? I just thought I did. Okay, we're fine. It's currently trapped directly above me. Done. Okay. I'm so happy that I can just keep casting jump and not worry too much about it. Oh, hello. I don't know why I keep coming around these corners and thinking that they will not have a bunch of Magyars in them. But it's clearly becoming a problem. It's a very good place to get EXP, to be sure, yeah. Hello, friend. Yeah, we haven't checked how much experience we've gotten in a while. I'm planning on holding off on that until I get... fuck, basically. Until I get closer to the end of it, just to see, like... how much EXP we get. We've got quite a few already. That was silly of me. I can't believe I just ate that for no reason. Come on, Ark. Come on. You know better. See, like, this was even a way harder one to do that for. There's it there. Get with the program. Oh, okay, that wasn't my fault. Ooh. That's shiny looking. Alright, we've got this big main area. Mostly cleared. Ooh, power staff of gods. Let's go. How are we doing that? Let's recast all of our short duration buffs. Oh, we also need to recast Day of the Gods. Oh shit, we can't recast Day of the Gods. We don't have enough mana for Day of the Gods. Yeah, I think the big thing that people hate the most about Darkmoor is the dispels. I think if it didn't have dispel, people would remember it less hatefully. It is a very big dungeon and it's very spooky, but I think that you generally have low enough resists naturally, but get so many resists from spells that part of the problem that people run into with it is literally just the fact that it's It's an enormous dungeon full of enemies that have ranged attacks that are just going to be plowing into you, and then they cast Dispel, so all of your resists are down. You just take so much damage when you're pulling the Beholder packs in particular. Let's see. Yeah, also in this, I think that the way that resists are calculated, I think that in this, it was 120 resistance is already very, very good, I think. We're not going to have... We have a lot of resists baseline, and we'll have even more as we pick up more and more, magical items that give us... Yeah, this is definitely how this should have been handled. Oh, so this is one of the places that I cleared, but then I didn't save after I cleared it. So we're just re-clearing this room. And we did it once, so it can't possibly give us any trouble this time. Why? Wait, did I not recast the one spell that I needed to... I didn't recast haste. I cast the other things and didn't recast haste. I don't think I cast the other. I didn't cast either of the most important spells when I did my big reload thing. Look, it's fine. It's fine. You also get a lot more. So the other thing is that in vanilla, you also your damage output is mostly determined in vanilla by just what level of heroism you have. Heroism is such a huge component of your damage in vanilla, and that is massively mitigated in pretty much all of the mods that I've played recently. All the mods that I've played recently put more of an emphasis, one might say, on your skills. You can get very high levels of damage modifier from your weapon skills, but it's not until pretty much the late game, the explicit late game, you're clearing dragons by the time your skills are really that important relative to your skills other than your spirit or your bigger magic. Let's see. But yeah. Also, haste doesn't remove... When haste is dispelled, it doesn't weaken you as well. So that component of the of dispel isn't as bad as it could be. It could be a lot worse with regards to the way that dispel hits you. I guess I can cast... Oh, I can't even cast that. I don't have it. Alright, that's fine. We're going to recast Shield, and I will wait to recast Haste, because it is such an annoying spell. I think, honestly, the biggest thing that makes Hour of Power so good is just the increased duration of the Haste. It requires so much less, dicking around with it when you have the, quadruple scaling or whatever nonsense it is. Let's see here. Do I want to try to brute force some of these, actually? I'm going to try it. We're going to come in here, we're going to see if I can brute force some of these warlocks down before we die. That is kind of a yes, but also kind of a no. In a very real way, it's a no, but in a very less real way, it's a yes. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. Okay. Let's see. I honestly don't mind managing weakness. Managing haste is such a powerful effect, and it's a fairly low level spell that, like, I don't know. I don't really have a problem with haste the way that it's currently designed. It's a nuisance, but it's like it's the kind of thing that's a nuisance that I always feel is a worthwhile nuisance. So I don't have a strong objection to the way that it's currently implemented. To be honest, I do not want to just drop down there. It's not as powerful, but it really depends on who's using it, right? So like the recovery time on these two, I think, is above 100 by default still. So it's not nearly as good when you get out of control, right? Like, so it doesn't have the really crazy scaling as you get closer to, like, if you get 60 recovery, like, you're doubling your attack speed with it, right? So it doesn't have that kind of scaling, but it's still a very, very powerful effect that scales very well with basically everything else that you do, except recovery time itself, right? So recovery time doesn't scale great with itself, but it still scales great with, every other effect in the game. How do I get where I'm going? Because I got there earlier, and now I don't remember how. Oh shit, I'm in the green here too. Nice. Very nice. Alright, we need to finish tonight, because I'm actually not sure if... Wait, are all of those out? Those are all out now. Should I do the stupid thing? I've rotated all of those enemies away from this side of the dungeon. I could jump down here. And then I just have to not die. Easy. Oh, that's very suboptimal. I'm not... This is going to end very badly for me. Because I'm going to charge into these, because I have to not just eat damage from them all day. But then... I'm going to get into range of these, and they're all going to chase me. I didn't actually get in range. So these aren't even aggroed. Okay. Anybody coming? Can they even come up? Oh, they might not be able to come up here. Oh boy, this is a problem. This room is going to be a big issue, actually. Is this a safer way to approach it? This is a big issue. It's not as bad as it could be. It's still pretty bad. I'll recast Guardian Angel just in case. How are we doing on haste? Hour and a half. Oh shit. I should reset this probably. Yeah, we need to reset. Fuck. Okay, let's try. We're gonna try this. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, the last time you told me that there was a slightly larger challenge than I had anticipated awaiting me. Though I did manage to clear that one before I left the zone, which was nice. I think I already clicked... Oh, right, I clicked it and then I forgot to click it the second time. Though I think you can just bypass it anyway. I have the jump spell, so... Ouch. God, this is such a good soundtrack. Okay. Ooh. I think I'm fine. I'm very. This room is a very big room that's particularly difficult. But I think that we're okay here overall. We're gonna reset the HP. Get ourselves healed back up. This is a room where we're basically brute forcing a pack that is particularly difficult, which is suboptimal. But outside of this room and, you know, getting gibbed a couple of times, we've been okay. We're doing okay. Like, I don't think that this place is nearly as dangerous as the, is it Snurgle's mine or whatever it is at the beginning? In Iron Fist. I think that was overall a substantially more, difficult relative to the power level of my party than this is. This is mostly chill. I mean, so far, okay, yeah. I see you. I know that you've got some shady shenanigans over there. I know that there's going to be something causing problems for me, but it's fine. Nope. We didn't even lose Ash. Look at that. It's so fancy. I'm wondering where all my mana is going. My mana is going into getting tagged with 1 HP. That's what's happening there. Okay, so I think this pack is mostly cleared. We need to rebuff. I'm going to cast Bless. I'm actually going to not cast Heroism again, because I want to do the thing. But yeah, I am doing a specific way of running through this. A lot of this stuff is going to be way harder than it would be on a normal run, because I'm not doing things when I'm not like doing things in a way to optimize how easy it is. I'm just going through each place and doing them one by one in a semi but not quite arbitrary order. The order at this point is mostly arbitrary, but for the beginning of the run, the order of operations in terms of when I went to which dungeons and things like that was very strictly controlled. I'm going to go to the west side here, and I don't want to save in this tunnel because there's the fireball, and it rubs me the wrong way. It comes across restrictions. Yeah, we basically this mod, the enemies are a lot stronger, and your party is substantially stronger as well. So all the numbers are very different in terms of scaling from what you'd expect. I think that overall there's a tendency, at least for this run that I'm in right now, for there to be a little bit more burst damage. No, there isn't really. I think that the ratio is fairly similar to what I would expect. This is a pretty late game dungeon, and the the amount of damage that I'm taking, I think, is about what I'd expect for the portion of the actual run that I've completed so far. So that's just elementals. We just corner here. The fire the weirdly enough, one thing that is interesting is that the traps are actually less relevant than they are in a normal like vanilla run, because they don't hit nearly as hard relative to the enemies as they do in vanilla. The enemies hit a lot harder than in vanilla, and the traps, some of them seem to hit a bit harder, and some of them don't really seem to have much of a difference. It's hard to say. Oh, the attack speed of my party is not great. The one of the changes in the mod is that the recovery formula is it basically scales inversely to how it does in the original, where the more recovery you have, the less quickly it's going to impact your stuff. Whereas like every point of recovery in vanilla is worth more than the previous one. So getting to the recovery cap is massively harder, if not impossible, in this mod. Show the tooltips. Which tooltips in particular? So like we've got 47 recovery on Ash. So Ash is actually very fast right now. Nalira is very fast right now as well. Wait, when did my recovery get so fast? Wasn't this 80 something just now? Huh. Yeah, so the items are rescaled as well, and the enemies have really, really high stats. Give me a second to go save, because otherwise I'm going to forget. Can we get into the green over here now? Yes, we can. Look how far... This whole section is going to be green now. We're going to be able to save. Oh, also, the reason that I have to run over here is that on the True Nightmare setting that I have it on, you can't save unless you are in the green. So, if there's monsters nearby, you can't save. So, there's some backtracking involved with that. And all that jazz. What's this? Oh, nice. Perfect. We've got some of those wizards rotating out of that room. Oh, that's a big deal. Ooh, this is a really big deal, actually. Can I jump up into the windows to get back up there? I think I might be able to. I could come out from the windows, so I think I probably can come in through them, too. I missed. This also might not be one of the windows I can jump through, but... I don't know, actually. Did I jump through a different window? I don't think so. I think I'm probably just missing. It might just be a much more difficult jump than I am thinking it would be. I'm just gonna pop up here, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna miss the much easier jump as well. This is fine. All right, let's go clear out these suckers over here. I need to recast all my buffs. And we're okay on haste for this pack, I think. So we're going to clear out this. Nope, we're not going to do it this way. I'm not going to try to brute force the sorcerer or the wizard. Oh, right. This is a warlock, by the way. These are the stats that we have on the warlocks in this mod. So you can see that like damage output is substantially increased. HP is substantially increased. Armor class is not really substantially increased. But it is all good. It is all good. So, cuteness. so we can just drop back down again, I guess. That's fine. So this was not one of the windows that I could jump through. So, did I jump through these? No. Where the hell did I jump out? Just now I was jumping out the windows, and I don't know what window I was jumping out of. That's kind of funny. All right, we're going back downstairs. I'm gonna try to clear some more of this shenanigans. Let's recast haste before I forget. We're going to recast Guardian Angel. We're going to cast Day of the Gods. Get that back up. Let's see here. We have... What else to do? Protection from Poison, which probably isn't going to be relevant to this dungeon, but we're recasting it anyway. We just cast Protection for Electricity, casting Protection from Cold. Protection from Magic is fairly important. Stone Skin is very important for the Magyar. And I already cast that. What was the other thing that I needed to cast? Shield. Okay, and anything else? Yeah, we need Heroism. Easy peasy. Okay. So, what else do we need to do? Pop over here. Did I get a door open that I can do? Okay, I think this is going to take us to the bottom level of that place. So now I should have rotated that out. Can I rotate you out too? Are you running? Oh, I think that's actually running away from me. That's fine. I think some of them are downstairs. We're actually not all the way downstairs. There are some Magyar in this room. I just finished Garrick's Forge. I just got here from Garrick's. Oh shit, they're not going close enough. There we go. Where? The fuck did you go? Oh, it's above me. God damn it. That's so sad. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna dive. I'm investing so much time digging around. Might as well. Okay. There's actually not as many mages immediately in my line of sight here as I thought. Oh, nice. Okay, let's toast. My range of here. Okay, let's toast. Pop over here. Get an idea of where these are. Should I just drop down? I'm gonna just drop down. I don't think that there's too much danger. Yeah, this is some babies, nothing too important. I'm gonna just jump out. I know that there's a ladder, but I'm not gonna take the ladder. Yeah, can I get you to go into the corridor? Yes, I can. So if I stay on the left side of the corridor, I can't get you to not be going out. That's fine. It's fine. So that's done. We've got. I'm gonna drop up. I'm gonna pop up here to clear. Some things. Also, something you should know about me is that I am in fact a liar. So. All always be aware that when I tell you what I've been up to in a game, there's a very high chance that I'm lying about it. I am first and foremost a liar. And I am second, forgetful, and will not remember to get haste cast before it wears off. Okay. Alright, so we've got a bunch of them in this tunnel. And by in this tunnel, I mean on that bridge. I'm going to try to rotate them somewhere useful. But I think this room is a particularly nasty room where the enemies are going to be particularly uncomfortable to deal with. I'm actually going to just dive. I just saved. We're going to dive. I need to... Please? There we go. Ooh, that is way too much damage. I'm not going to be able to force this. I was hopeful, but we're not forcing it. Come on. Oh, we got a pair. I'm diving this one. It's solo. Okay, we got the pair as well. Things go so much smoother when you actually dodge the enemy's attacks, you know? It's funny how that works. Okay, carry this out. Done. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that would be definitely very delicious. We haven't gotten a lot of magic items. I think we have one of fire. Yes, I think we have a fire item. And that's, I think, it for right now. I'm going to go save before I loot the chest. Because I think I haven't looted any chests in here. I don't think I need to get any higher disarm to be able to loot chests pretty much in the entire game, but I could be wrong on that, so let's see. GG. I really need to deal with the two that are on the bridge, but I don't remember what the actual solution is to the bridge problem. It's been partially resolved already. It's a lot of money. We got the key for the teleporter. That's convenient. It's a lot of money too. Okay. You two are going to be total assholes about this, aren't you? Ones at the back are causing problems for me. Okay, I think we're set. We rotated the wizards that are in the middle out of the middle. So we're gonna go remove our insanity, and we're gonna go save now that we've gotten those out of the middle, and we can now start pulling the two sides into the center so that we can kill them. Using normal strats. Just standard stuff. Unfortunately, we hadn't aggroed everything in the room yet, so I stand corrected. We need to get everything normalized first. Do we need to get everything normalized, though? Surely not. We probably don't want to try this with that guy doing that. Oh, hello. Okay. done. Okay, why is that thing rotating like that? Why are you being a dick? Don't be a dick. Did I need to recast? What was going on? What happened? Ah, yes. Wizard Eye. That's the thing that I needed to recast. I was like, what happened? What am I missing? Why are you being a dick? Why did you rotate all the way over there? What madness is this? And it's a warlock, so I can't just ignore it. Okay, we got a warlock here. Did I recast Guardian Angel? I don't think so. Why are you rotating that way now? What the hell's wrong with you? What is happening? This isn't what I was promised. This is supposed to happen to me. You're supposed to just do the thing correctly. What is wrong with you? Alright, let's clear up a couple of the enemies from this side. Okay, those two are down. Who's here? Why am I struggling so hard to see my enemies? Is it enemies that are flying up in the air that are messing with my sense of perspective? Is that what's happening? Probably not. It's probably just nope. There are enemies that are in the air, and that's causing me problems. Okay, let me see enemies. Oh, I got a warlock here. It's not in the corner anymore. Damn. Okay. Having to deal with both sides at the same time is really rough. Okay, let's... I'll worry about curing insanity once I finish this pack. Okay, we killed another one there. Thank you. Oh, right, and those can shoot straight through the fucking... Okay, we got the magician dead there. Ouch. My life is pain. I'm doing a very, very bad job dealing this. I don't think this pack is anywhere near as difficult as I'm making it look like it is. This is actually not that bad. It just looks bad because I'm playing really badly right now. There we go. So we've got multiple warlocks trapped. This is going to massively change the dynamic in this room. Okay, that's a couple of sorcerers dead. Let's go. Done. Who's immediately here? It's another warlock. It's two warlocks. Let's go. Okay, I'm actually going to dive forward a bit. Okay, we're fine. Do I actually want to just dive now? Okay, I'm actually going to save this, and I think I'm just going to dive. Because I think we're at the point where I can safely dive them. Let's go ahead and cure the... let's not bother. I'm going to bother with that once I've... There's at least one more warlock in this pack. I think there might be two. So there's not really much reason to do this when we're about to dive this whole ass pack. Alright, we're going to give you one more opportunity to play nice. And you're going to do exactly that because I gave you time to reset. And you are not going to play nice with me right this second. So we're going to dive them closer to me. And there are at least two warlocks here. There might be more on the other side. And I forgot to recast Guardian Angel. Alright. So that room is cleared. Ish. It's cleared-ish. Pop over here. Take that out. There's a warlock that fell into the pit, question mark. Clear out the warlock in the pit, question mark. Go. Easy peasy. And is this open? This is open already. Shit. Okay. I'm just gonna jump. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I did, in fact, aggro a whole other set, and I brought these out to me, which is not optimal. This is, oh, I might die here. Oh, we done made mistakes here. Ooh, we done messed up. All right, this is rotating somewhere. Is it going to rotate out? I can't tell how they're rotating exactly. 31 minutes. What are they doing even? Oh, are they running? Oh, these are running. Okay, we're gonna turn around. Yeah, not using Guardian Angel would really make this a lot harder. The change to make Guardian Angel function like preservation is a really big deal. Just a second. Upstairs. Okay, we got another warlock. And we got it dead. We're in the green. Let's go. So, before we go into that room, let's do a few basic maintenance things. We're going to cast Cure Insanity. We're going to do that 3 times. We don't need to cast Cure Insanity on the knight, because knights are allowed to be insane. Now, we have Heroism for a while. We have Haste for an hour still. Let's go loot this. That is an Ornate Trident. Deck of Fate. We have the Treasury Key. Those are pretty solid. A pretty significant upgrade over what we had. We have this. We have. Let's grab the key. Backup save. Why would we need a backup save? What possible problems could we be running into in the near future? This is going to be fine. Oh, ye of little faith, etc., etc. Let's see here. Are we ready to dive this? Not terribly ready, honestly. How cool would it be if I could actually hit them through here? Nobody has attacked me yet. God, if I had killed that thing already, I'd be able to save much closer. Okay. I guess we're saving under Dangerous here. That's our current save slot. So, we're recasting Bless. We're recasting Heroism. We're recasting... these are all fairly long-lasting for now. Recasting Shield, recasting Stone Skin, and we are recasting Haste. And we're saving the game, and let's see how this goes. Well, I like the... From a gameplay perspective, I like it. Solo runs sometimes are, like, strictly easier. Not often, but sometimes a solo run is a little bit easier. Door to the unknown. Oh boy. Hi, buddies. So this is a couple of Cuisinarts. That's going to be a problem in and of itself. Okay, we were not prepared for that. We're going to try to load... try to load this up. Get this going a bit earlier. Okay, I have one of them on me. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, so this is going to be... Do I have to kill... It says better hurry. Do I need to kill the Lich before this finishes? Is that what's happening here? Or is it... Let's see. So this is going to be... This is going to be a very dangerous pack. Diving the Cuisinarts at the start is potentially foolhardy. I can potentially get them... Wait, did I not turn in... I didn't turn in my eggs. Let's try this. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try to kill the Lich Lord before anything else happens. Okay, that's not going to work great. Let me take a look at what its stats look like. I need to figure out what it can do. I can hypothetically lock... This is a fairly large room. I can hypothetically lock some things on this side if I get the opportunity to. The whole point of doing this was just to check your stats. You have 17,500 HP. Oh boy. So let's do proof of concept on that. Yes, we've locked one of the Cuisinarts on the other side of this door. So what we're going to do, I think, first is we're going to try to burn through the summons. Better hurry. We're going to try to just burn through the summons. Because, like, continuously escalating numbers of these is a problem, but trying to brute force multiple Cuisinarts is also a problem. Okay, is that a Cuisinart? I don't think so, not yet. That's the Cuisinart. Okay. So, I walked out of the corner a little bit there. So what can I do to handle this pack? I think I honestly think that I should clear the dungeon before I try to do serious attempts on this. I have a feeling that what I was doing just there will work better than what I was doing originally, but if I can pick up a couple of pieces, well, I can't do any levels because I don't think I can train here. There's no training location in this zone. So, but I could hypothetically find some gear. So we're locked in at this level. We're not training, I don't think. I don't think there's like an Abdul's or something here. I could be wrong. I could go outside and check. But by clearing through the rest of this place, we will have the possibility of picking up some equipment that will basically give us the ability to handle it. That's the big brain strat we're going with, is hope we pick up several pieces of extremely high level plate armor. That's the current strat. Look, don't judge me. We could. So the dual Cuisinart thing is a problem. I can possibly like get one of them pulled. The Cuisinarts in the other place weren't so crazy that I think that it's like unmanageable, like fully can't be done. So I don't feel like I've seen evidence that I can't do it in that regard. Well, I can't leave this zone until I've killed every enemy in it, which includes those. Right? So that's the key. I can't leave this section of map. And this section of map doesn't have a training place in it, I don't think. Otherwise I could just like town portal back to yeah. So that's the big crux of things right here is, do I have enough shenanigans I can pull, and do I have enough like gear I can accomplish? I might be able to do this with pure shenanigans and luck. Those two factors I might be able to combine into a beautiful melange of victory. That is possible. I might not need any gear at all. We might be okay. We'll just have to find out. Okay. Do I have enemies attacking from behind? I don't think so, right? Oh, nice. Okay, we got there. How are we doing? 22 minutes. That's enough to kill one warlock. Done. Alright, we've cleared out this little section. Let's remove insanity. This door won't budge. There's a way to open this door, and I don't remember what it is. Let's find out. Right. Oh, that's interesting. We've started fully rotating the enemies that were in that room out of that room. I didn't realize that we could do that. That makes this room so much easier, actually. That's an elemental, so it's not going to be doing that. Are you guys gonna rotate out? Can I rotate you out of the room? I'm gonna rotate these out of the room. So we're gonna rotate all of these enemies into that little room up there, and that will basically resolve the. We're not rotating all of them. We're rotating all of those two over there. But those two are also fairly low level. They're not like the really dangerous ones. So we're set. Okay, we're gonna pop over here. I think there's a pillar blocking line of sight here, so I think we're okay. Regards to that. What does this layout look like again? Fuck. Okay, fine. This is just one warlock, so that's fairly easy to deal with. Did the others go upstairs? Yes. So are you here? I should just stay in for that. And then we've got. Okay. Cool. So the other key question, and this is a key question that we don't know the answer to, is whether that event will end. I think there's enemies up there. I think that's what I think. I just got it. Whether that event is going to end when I kill the boss. So basically, it's a DPS race against the boss's HP, or if that event is something that I need to. Can I just rotate you out as well? Is that an elemental? I think that might be an elemental. Yeah, I think that's an elemental because it didn't go into that room, and I think it would have if it was. Some of them are not moving for some reason. Okay, this one I think. That one's stuck, I think. And yeah, we got an elemental here. Clear that out. Okay, this thing can move now. I'm gonna just dive this warlock here. I don't think I'm in line of sight from any of the other. Wow. we got the double proc. We're not gonna open that door yet. It's just asking for trouble. One might say it's begging for it, in fact. And then we've got a fairly easy path to victory with this. No problem. I just aggroed a bunch of shit. Oh, are they're in the wall here, question mark? I don't know. Okay, I'm actually gonna burn through the warlock and just call it a day. There's no other dangerous enemies in here. So we're set. Ooh, a fully bog standard longbow, huh? Excuse you. Oh, okay, you're just attacking upstairs somewhere. Shit. Okay, that's great. Perfect. Okay, we got this one locked in. Exactly where we want it. It's going to attack us again. Gotcha. Oh yeah, let's get this fully desynced as much as humanly possible. Wow, I should have gotten hit by that. Oh, nice! We're in the green. Letter to Garrick. What does this letter say? Use the full resources of Alamos. It is imperative that you... Oh! Did Garrick used to hang out here? Is Alamos one of Garrick's hangouts? I didn't realize that. I don't remember the lore. I don't remember these people. Casting cure weakness. Doing it again, and let's cast less. Cast heroism. Cast haste again. Cast shield and cast stone skin. The stone skin is going to be less relevant now because I think, well, it'll be less relevant right up until we have those Cuisinarts to deal with. But I think okay, that's the last of these. Hanging cage, got the hanging cage. So I could just jump up there now, probably, unless that's been fixed. Oh. Who told you? Let's see. Yeah, the game does yell at you for knowing something that you shouldn't know if you do the password. If you just put in the password without having done the thing. But It doesn't care. Let's see here. We have a door here. We have a fake door here? I guess it's a fake door. I think I'm going to deal with this elemental pack now. Let's recast protection from electricity. That's particularly important for this particular moment. Oh, we're back in the yellow in this room. Okay. I've learned my lesson from the previous attempt, and I am not trying to just brute force it. Okay, so we've gone through up there, I think. So now we have to figure out where the other enemies were. It doesn't look like there's really much in the way of other zones that are going to have major treasure for me, unfortunately. So I think that we are going to just try the Cuisinarts at this point. Oh wait, I have the teleporter key. Let's go into the teleporter room. Clear that out. Make sure that that's not... Because I think we're actually at the point where we can do every room. So what we're looking for fundamentally is whether the thing that was in the red up here was an enemy that's actually on the map, or if they're not on the map at all. So let's check around here as best we can. Pop over here. Any sneaky secrets around here that I don't know about? And this wouldn't explain why I was in the red in that other location. It was actually 48, but that's beside the point. Oh, we're in the green here. Okay. So... Ooh. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Tag up the Decks of Fate. And... Yes. So there's an enemy over here somewhere, but I think it might have just I think it might be glitched out. Unfortunately. It's my suspicion that it's an enemy that's glitched out into a wall. It's a fairly common occurrence in a lot of different dungeons. But this is a complicated enough dungeon that it would be terribly hard for it to just be downstairs somewhere. Did I leave this? I did. So the enemy in question is in this wall. See it get red here. So oh, something's shooting at it. It is an elemental, it sounds like. But also, when it did that thing, it didn't go into the yellow again. Is there something on the other side of this wall? I don't remember. I don't want to miss out on anything if I have... just forgotten an enemy pack. But I also don't want to dick around forever if it's just an enemy that's stuck in a wall. You know? That's the fundamental dilemma. Have I gone down here? I don't think so. Alright, so we definitely have more of the dungeon that we haven't cleared. Because this is the section that I came to before and then didn't finish clearing. So we got some elementals here. So we do have some areas that we can still go to. This is the section that I died in after a long time and didn't end up getting the save. This is what killed me, right? This is the pack that killed me last time. Let's try to do a better job of it this time. Oh, that's convenient. Okay. That's not going to rotate to a position that I can use it. Okay, there's a lot more in that pack than it looks like, I think. So we're basically going to try to fight them around this corner. This corner is a way better corner than I thought it was. Like, they're taking forever to come around this corner. Done. Bar. Okay. Are you the only ones? Oh, fuck the haste! It's fine. It's fine. Okay, cure weakness. All golden. Green we are not. But we've cleared this room, which is good. We can save the game. And we can go down here now. The treasure hunting. That's it. Okay, there's a... I think we've now cleared a good portion of this. So what was that switch for? Is that one of those doors that was being a pain in the ass? Those doors will be in a pain in my ass, you know? Let's take a look. I'm going to check basically whether there's a... whether I can go up now. Yes, so that switch was this door, I think. Okay, so I think we have cleared... Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how often this will happen. How many times this will happen. And then I get weak anyway? How dare you? How dare you, 3 o'clock? Well, that's cool. I really like the longer dungeons. They can be kind of annoying sometimes. Let's take a look at our... Recovery time is 91 right now. That's not the right spell. Shit. That's totally waste of mana. 91 to 88. So that wasn't a major recovery change. Let's see. Don't have any things broken. Let's see. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot about Might and Magic 6. Might and Magic 6 has these extremely long dungeons, and I think that Darkmoor sometimes feels a bit like a chore because of the fact that I don't use ranged attacks at all, so those beholders are really way more rough than they need to be, for me specifically. But the dungeon design as a whole, I think in Might and Magic 6 feels way cooler than in the other games. All right, let's save this under a couple new save files. We're going to reactivate all of our buffs. We're going to cast Protection for Fire. We're going to cast Protection from Electricity. We're going to cast Shield. We're going to cast Protection from Cold. We're going to cast Protection from Magic. We're going to cast Stone Skin. It'll be very interesting if we end up having to give up on this fight as just an unmanageable fight for right now. That'll be very interesting because we haven't had to do that since the beginning of the game. I don't think we've had to do that since Garrick's Forge. So it'll be interesting to see. I think that's very likely true. Oh, the door to the unknown is locked. Well, nothing bad can happen then. Okay. We have a Death Knight here. I didn't recast a fairly important buff called Wizard Eye, but that's okay. Okay, we got a Cuisinart. My goal is to basically burn through the Cuisinarts before anything too terrible can happen to me with them. I forgot to recast. Look, you know, sometimes in life it stops. I'm gonna fight these here for a second. Are these normal Death Knights? They are normal Death Knights. So if I fight them here, then their ranged attacks should be blocked. So but I also don't know if I'm even accomplishing anything if I fight through these. Which is the other thing that's kind of funny, is I'm not sure if I'm making progress in the fight by just dealing with ads over time, or if I am accomplishing nothing, but avoiding being dead for a second. Okay, the summoning has begun, so the activation location for that is not specifically the middle. So I can't just bypass the event until after I've cleared the Lich. So that's a hole that isn't there. I could try to be cheeky. That's definitely not going to work. And they do seem to be approaching me immediately. Calculated everything. We'll see. So this is not the right place to fight them. Fighting them in that other corner is the better place, I think. Okay, unless. Oh right, I didn't recast. No, could you not? Could you just walk straight to me? Thank you. Okay, we got a Cuisinart. It just tears me to shreds instantaneously. Look how fast my party died as soon as the Cuisinart comes into play. Oh my goodness. Alright. Now, I'm not sure how much of that was them being slow and how much of it was other stuff. So, We're going to pop into this corner. They do seem to spawn aggroed, but they can actually walk out to the other side. Let's see what happens when the next one spawns. The next one spawns a little off-center from the other one. The other one spawns a little bit. Go. Oh shit! We just got a para on the Cuisinart. That's really, really good. As long as we kill the Cuisinart immediately, which we didn't. We didn't kill it before it broke out of the para, which is not great for me. We got the repara. We got the kill on the Cuisinart. So the goal here, that's not great. We got the para, let's go! We got the double para. Okay. So a dark presence is approaching the door. Guardian of Varn. Interesting. That's suboptimal. I've gotten into range of one of the other enemies, which I didn't want. Oh, good. We got access to the Guardian. Come on, baby. Oh shit! I aggroed too many of them. Ooh, this is a problem. This is a big problem. Ooh, this is a big problem. Fuck! I exited out of the... I didn't... I should have just cast the low-level spell. Okay. Is that Guardian of Varn the thing that spawns at the end? Is that the last thing? Okay. I think we can make this work. We're going to sit in this corner. I really botched that there. When I took a step forward, I don't think this is necessarily the optimal strategy, but it's a strategy that I can make work. Well, the Lich Lord isn't so much of a problem because I think the Lich Lord is ranged. So, we'll see. We'll see. As long as I can clear all of the ads first, I can, in theory, pull the two Cuisinarts solo. If I can pull the two Cuisinarts solo, then they're not that big of a problem. Could you start? Thank you. If I can pull them solo, I think that I can handle them. I might not be able to handle them with 100% chance, and I don't have the ability to really play around with them the way that I'd want to. I don't have a thing. Okay, I'm gonna pop just a tiny bit out, grab this Doom Knight. Okay, we have more than one Guardian of Varn here, which is suboptimal for me. You're in melee range. Okay. Oops, that's suboptimal. I don't know how many Guardians there are. We got one of them parried. Oh god, we got a Cuisinart. I aggroed a Cuisinart. Shit. Okay. If we get a para on this fucker, then we're in okay shape. We didn't get a para, so we're dead. Whew. Okay. Oh, the Lich Lord is melee? Well, we'll see how it goes. I'll have to check what its damages and stuff like that as well. But let's take a look. So if you're a melee, you're hitting for... You do have Nyx's attacks, level 150. It's only got 9% debuff resistance, so I might be able to kill it with some shady bullshit. But yeah, this is not going to work because I'm going to get overrun right here. So, like, a single Cuisinart can just kill me outright, but I can also kill a Cuisinart outright. We've been fighting Cuisinarts in the past, and I think our victory rate in like a 1v1 situation against a Cuisinart is actually quite high. Let's see. The one problem with this corner for me, oh shit, is that in this corner, enemies can see me before I can see them. They have line of sight on me when I don't have line of sight on them. And that's a very bad thing for my ability to handle. Oh, we got a pair on the fucking Cuisinart again. Let's go. Okay. That's another Cuisinart. I'm just gonna try to burn through the Cuisinarts. Okay. We have access to this one. We're gonna burn through it. I don't know what's happening with this. I think that these are actually not registering me. Like, I think they're not aggroing on me for some reason. They must not think that they have line of sight. Which is weird because just now the enemies were attacking me when I couldn't even see them. Which is about to start happening again, yeah. So, I'm in deep shit here. Okay, we got one of the Cuisinarts dead. We got the other Parrot. We're still getting hit by another Cuisinart in the back, I think. We do have a very solid amount of damage. Come on. Oh god, please don't let me die after this coming this far without doing anything to the Guardians. I need you to let me live just long enough. Jesus Christ. Oh god. I don't think I'm going to be able to come back from this. Damn. Whew. Yeah, this is like a full-on boss chamber. God, that was rough. I think that we got through a decent portion of it. We just needed to get the Guardians into position to start life-stealing off of them a bit earlier than we did. Go again. Luckily, these Death Knights are very squishy at this point in the game. Not squishy enough for my purposes, really, but... Okay. The other thing is that they are dropping plate armor. Damn. I got too many of the Doom Knights. And then got, I think, fairly bad luck there as well. Alright, we're going to try a couple more attempts here. Let's see, is there anything else that I can really do to influence this too much right at this moment? I need more armor class in general. Can I just loot this shit? I might be able to just loot the room before... Ooh. before we have to fight them. So if we're not locked in, we should probably dump this on you. If we're not locked in here, we might be... We don't seem to be locked in yet. So I'm going to loot all of these chests. And some of these might have something that will help me in the fight itself. So that's not enough AC to be worth it on that shield, I don't think. 37 and 39. And I think this one was pretty much just garbage, yes. Okay, so what was it that I just picked up? I picked up something that gives... Oh, we also have helms in there to check. So let's go ahead and just plop that on. Now... Is it time to do some serious gearing checks? Yeah, we're going to have to do some gearing checks here. So, we have a pretty decent amount of loot that is currently not enchanted. This increases spell damage in its time. I actually was talking about this just now. The healing throughput increase is something that I need. We are going to actually not put that on you, though. We're going to put it onto one of these fuckers. Where are you? This also increases accuracy, which is not bad. Let's see here. Let's see. What accuracy is on spell? You said the healing for this scales off of the healing for the what is it? The Holy Strike's effect works off of is that just for intelligence? Okay, if that's just the what the fuck? Okay. So this is something I just had sitting in my inventory. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this on you for now. That is so funny. I can't believe I just had that sitting in my inventory. So that's plus 50 accuracy, plus 50 personality, and plus 10 to everything else. That is so funny. I was just sitting on that. Ooh, we have 22 HP sitting on you. We can tag that into the lower HP paladin. I don't need the electric resistance at this particular moment. So let's put that over here. So now we have 623. And man, if we get through this fight, that demon is going to feel a lot easier. I think it's going to feel like a much less big deal if we manage to get through this. I'm going to unequip this because right now I need magic resistance, and that's the only type of resistance that I need. The other resistances I can ignore. So, just for this fight. Get the 10 AC going. And so personality will increase the healing, but not the crown. Gotcha. Thank you. That is very important for the exact moment that we're in right now. Okay, that's increased recovery rate. Let's see here. Okay, we need to also just equip that thing here. God, this is such a good ring, and it doesn't actually matter right this moment. Fire spells. Ooh, plus 40 accuracy. Let's go ahead and slap this on you. We don't need the thievery at this particular second, so that accuracy bonus will help a lot. I have also a lot of stuff that's currently unenchanted. So you have sleep and unconsciousness immunity and plus 10 luck. Do I want luck or might right now? Might is pure damage. This is increased crit chance. What does my accuracy give me? 90%. So that means that might... Right, might is just better for that than luck is right now. We would need more scaling factors for might to get outperformed by luck. So, God, I can't believe we had just this crazy primordial item just sitting in our inventory. We do at least have steel plate on everybody, so that's good. I am actually going to swap these two. We're going to get the luck, which increases our DPS. Over here, we're going to get the AC onto arc, which gives us some more mitigation. And we are going to walk out of this room. Okay. Okay, so this is actually going to be a pretty big modifier on its own. Just the change that we've just done is going to change quite a bit, because that was, which even item was that? It was the cloak, right? That's 50 accuracy and 50 personality. 50 personality is worth 10% healing, which is pretty solid. And does it also affect the crit bonus? Unclear. So the other thing that we could do, if we wanted to, is we could put that onto Ash, but I don't think that's a good idea. I think we'll definitely leave it on you. The goal is just to get as much damage dealt as humanly possible, and also try to stay alive. So, how many levels have we accumulated here? I want to check now. So we have 8 levels banked, which we can spend once we finish this dungeon. I think this is the last enemy that we have to deal with right now. Do we swap you to have Mordred instead of... No, I don't think so. I could swap on a different dagger, but I don't think I want to. I think I'm going to leave Mordred on Nilira. Do I want to... You know what? No. We're gonna do this. It's going to reduce our overall DPS. Ooh, do I want to reduce my DPS? I can't reduce my DPS. We're fine. We're fine. Now, the reason that it reduces our overall DPS is because I don't have as good an option for this character. So, let's see. I could dual wield daggers as well. This gives us a slight DPS increase, but we also lose a fairly large amount of chance to paralyze these things, and the paralysis is a very big deal. So, what is your cloak? Your cloak is really solid. Your cloak is fine, but not actually anything special right now. I don't need the accuracy bonus, though, so I think that we're fine. This character can just have mediocre stuff to play with. So we're going to cast Enchant Item on this Sovereign Belt. That gives There's a Sovereign Belt of Thought. We're going to cast Enchant Item on this. Gives us luck. Nothing too interesting so far. Can I get higher tiers of enchantment from the enchant item spell? In the terms of like in the mod, you have the ability to have items that have multiple enchants on them. Like the like this has like 3 separate enchantments on it, for instance. So can I like roll a primordial with enchant item or no? Probably not. But it would be very fun. It would be very fun. Alright. Let's see. So there's substantially less chance that we're just going to get fully carried by getting a really good roll here. Anything else that I need to do? Okay, this is 7 AC. But we do have the ability still to get armor class boosts, which are a big deal. Oh, that's not shit. I triple clicked instead of double clicked. Okay. I think I'm happy to make another attempt. That helmet is not great. We are going to make the attempt. We're going to make the attempt. So, let's see. How much do we have? So, we're a little bit stronger. Not a ton stronger. I didn't actually... After all that, I still haven't recast Wizard Eye. Seriously? Where are they? Okay, I need to recast Wizard Eye. This is ridiculous. Okay, we have 2 Doom Knights aggroed and a Cuisinart. I'm getting fully in the corner because I can. And I don't know what's going on with the AI, but the AI does seem to be getting confused here. So sometimes the enemies are attacking me from out of line of sight, and sometimes they're just getting confused and I can hit them, but they can't hit us. We got the para on the Cuisinart. We got the para. So we might be able to just burn through this one before it even gets a chance to fight back. Or we'll just knock it into the room away from us so that we can't hurt it anymore. That one's dead. Okay. So first one's down. We're going to loot the bodies because the bodies are actually important. We are going to unfear ourselves, which doesn't seem like a huge important thing, but I think is actually quite important. How are we doing on buffs? We have only 28 minutes on haste for recasting. We have a couple enemies stuck in the other room there. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay, I don't know why, but this one is confused. It's no longer confused, and it's dead. Okay, that was a sword that I just saw for a second. Okay, somebody's shooting at me. Okay. It's a problem. Okay, we got the para. Whew. Guardian of Arn's down. There's one more, I think. Yep, there it is. We got more than one on us now. Okay. Got the para. Okay, that's done. That's all the ones that I currently have access to, it looks like. Oh shit, the fucking... It's fine. It's fine. We have a character who can deal with that. We got that Guardian of Varn dead. So, we do have a mechanism by which we can get out of this. We do still have Raise Dead. We do have the spell. It's just that I have it on a character who never has any ESP. I love the all caps Guardian Angel. Okay. Yep. Oh, good. So, I don't know how strong the enemies that are stuck over here are right now. There's a couple enemies that are still... doing their thing. How are we doing on mana? Okay, haste is going to wear off soon. Okay, who is this? Okay, never mind. You're not coming. Come on, I need you to... There we go. There we go. So this is another Guardian of Varn. We need to get the para. These things hit like trucks. Okay, we got another Guardian of Varn down. And how are we doing? We're gonna recast haste. Are you trapped on a chest? Oh, are you trapped on a chest? Ooh. This is very concerning for me. Because if those bastards are trapped on a chest, that could potentially make my life a lot harder. I'm going to walk over here. The door is still locked. Good to know. Good to know. Good talk. Good talk. Let's recast Stone Skin. Okay, they are stuck. So... my goal right now is to try to just pull one Cuisinart. Or the boss, but I can't reach the boss from here. Peekaboo. Did we manage to... Yes, we did. Okay, we have just the boss now. Now, obviously, we also have the others 2 to kill, but what I mean is that we have just the boss pulled. So, we got the para! Oh god. No, 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 no. There we go. Let's go. Get more paras. We got the double para. This fight's gonna take 6 eternities to finish. We've run out of buffs because we're dumb. We didn't recast everything, we just recast some of it. Okay? But it does have ranged attacks, which means that some of the time, instead of killing me, it is going to use a ranged attack. Unfortunately, I didn't get the repara off before it ended the fight. I didn't see how far we had gotten it. God, I wish I could have saved the progress I made. Ooh, boy. I think that that's totally doable. The fact that I can solo pull that one means that the fight is feasible. Now, the fight being feasible doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to get it done. Because that is... I mean, that's good to know. So, I just need to get good enough RNG and shenanigans to clear out 15 trillion enemies before the boss, and then get enough RNG shenanigans on the boss itself to clear the boss, and then I can loot the boss, get the key, leave, save, and come back for the other Cuisinarts. I think I might be boned on this attempt. We'll see. I have a lot of them on me, and I'm not getting good enough RNG to be able to survive it. But yeah, I think this will be feasible. I was a little bit further out there than I should have been. I got several enemies aggroed at the same time that didn't need to all be aggroed at the same time. But this corner is certainly paying dividends. Let's aggro this first one just so that we have something to do. Let's see. We have a Cuisinart on us. Luckily, it's in a position where we have full access to it. Oh, I need you to die, motherfucker. Okay, we got the para on this. The other fun thing is that these do have the ability to drop some really crazy shit. So we might get some, like, crazy plate armor that we just equip mid-run on one of these runs. Okay. Okay, we got multiple Guardians of Varn hitting us at the same time. That is never great for us. I think there's, what, 4 Guardians total? How are we doing on spells? Our spells are okay for right this second. Oh no! You know, it isn't fine. Losing multiple healers in one round of combat. No! No! When we had, I think it was either 2 or possibly 3 Guardians on us, I was like, there's no fucking shot. But, you know, sometimes the heart of the cards pulls you out. It did not this time, though. I do like that when they're paralyzed, these actually like hold their sword really far out to the side. So because of that, they're very easy to hit while paralyzed. Oh, did I just get the... Okay. We got the para. So presumably the Cuisinarts are already spawned. We need to recast Haste, and we need to recast Guardian Angel. Wow. That damage output. Jesus Christ. Ash just crit that thing for 500 damage, though. Oh god, I just killed myself. I went so far out. No shot I survived this. There's no shot. I live forever and ever. This is gonna work. I think we've got this. God. I can't do anything super shady, right? I mean, I'm actually going to check something. I don't know that this will even have a chance to work, and I'm going to reload anyway because I'm just curious about this, but can I target a fireball? Not quite everything, huh? Fireball is a ranged attack. That's against the rules. Yep. Fireball, it be ranged. I'm all for... Look, this is why I have to put rules on myself, because if I don't, the cheese can reach certain level degrees of critical mass. As if they don't already. As if the cheese that I'm actually allowing myself to do is any better than the cheese that I'm not allowing myself to do. It's all fully arbitrary. It's fine. Okay. I am tempted to allow myself to use a single ranged attack in the entire run just to pull that one enemy so that I don't have to deal with as much RNG in this fight. Because that section is going to be pure RNG. Ooh, this is a problem. I have 2 Cuisinarts on me right now. One of them's para, but okay. If we get the para off on this, we're not getting a para. I need to get a fucking para. It's against the rules of the run. If I don't have the ability to do this without leaving, I think that it actually makes sense to bend the rules on using that single ranged attack to pull, as opposed to just like leaving entirely and coming back later. Because either way, we're breaking the rules of the run. I'll give myself a couple more attempts at this without pulling the boss out first. Because I am being fairly consistently sloppy here, and getting myself killed in ways that I don't have to as well. Every time I'm not fully buried in this corner, I am pulling extra enemies that I don't need to deal with. And the goal... Good, we got both of the Cuisinarts. I don't know if there's only the two, but we've got them pulled out before the Guardians show up. That's core. We've got 4 Cuisinarts in this pack. That's a few more than 2. Okay. Okay. Just keep missing, Cuisinart. Just keep missing me, baby. That's what I want. That's what I need. I need you to just keep missing. Nope. That's the opposite of missing. Nope. You're hitting me. I need you to not do that. The opposite of... GG. Let's see. Well, it's still RNG, right? So the basic just is that, like, if I get to the point where I'm powerful enough that RNG isn't a significant factor, then that's one thing. But for dealing with, like, a pure melee, like, brawl like that, you're fundamentally coming down to whether you're going to hit it or whether it's going to hit you. And that is, it's random, right? So you can stack the odds as best you can in your favor. And that's, that's the hope. But it's not like, when I'm dealing with, like, fully ranged battles, like fighting a ranged enemy, ranged enemies are formulaic. It doesn't matter what the stats are. It doesn't matter how often I miss. I can just lock a ranged opponent in a corner, and it's a solved fight, right? Where it's like, as long as I do the correct thing, it can't kill me, right? That's the... which distinguishes it from fighting melee enemies, because melee enemies, you can't solve them. You just have the ability to mitigate things in your favor, but again, they can't just be solved the way that ranged enemies can. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Well, that was silly of me. There's no way that I survived this. 0 shot. Okay. But yeah, part of it does seem to be... I don't know if there's RNG in the exact location that they spawn, or their behavior varies enough for there to be RNG there. For now, it feels like RNG, because I don't know the fight well enough to be able to know otherwise, right? But some of the stuff that's currently random for me, like how many enemies come out, when they come out, things like that, I have some means by which I can manipulate that, but I haven't come up with, like, a solution for how to position myself to prevent them from doing what I don't want them to do. So once I come up with a solution for some of that stuff, the fight gets a lot easier. We have a Cuisinart here that is fully de-aggroed. The second that I move, like, a tiny bit, I aggro every motherfucker in existence. We got the para on one of the Cuisinarts. Okay. We got the para. We're hitting a Cuisinart, which is suboptimal because we're getting hit by a Guardian of Varn. Okay, we actually got the hit there. It's only attackable when in a very tiny position right now. So the big issue right now that I need to resolve is I need to figure out how to aggro these. Where... that's a good point. I haven't fully tested the water with that here. I don't think that'll fix the problem in this particular location. We're not close enough to the wall for that, I don't think. But it might. I would need to find out. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. I guess I could have technically kept that run going. I do have the ability to cast Raise Dead once, but I only have the ability to cast it once. It's easier to just... It's going to cost less time to just automatically reload when I get into a situation like that than it does to play out every attempt. Okay. I can approach the wall closer, and it doesn't seem to be causing a huge issue for me. So I'm going to wait for the next thing to spawn. We can't see this one yet. We actually have a lot of space to play with on this wall. We have a Cuisinart aggroed. Cuisinart's paralyzed. We have another Cuisinart that just spawned, so we're not even hitting the right one. One of them's dead. Okay, we have a lot aggroed right now. We have the Doom Knight Parrot, I think? Okay. Backtracking like that seems to have released a bunch of enemies. I'm not sure if it released the Guardians, though. So one thing that I'm going to check is I'm going to go forward and basically pick on some of them. And I'm just going to back up again and see if that releases them out in a useful way for me. Okay, this Doom Knight we can probably burn through before it does anything too bad to us. Yes. Okay. Oh shit! I think we're boned here. We've gotten hit too many times. Yeah, we're out of lifesteal. So I think this is manageable. I sleep well. I will hopefully be able to complete it. What time is it? It's 9:49. We have so much time. I need to save. And then I need to cast that fucking spell and then save. Alright. 2 Death Knights here. What's the first... I don't remember what the next one is called. Chaos Knight or whatever it is. Spawns. We need to back out. We have a Cuisinart already? How did we get a Cuisinart already? So that didn't release the Cuisinart for some reason. So we have, what, like 4 Cuisinarts to deal with. We have a few Doom Knights. I have so many attacking me right now. Okay, we're gonna stay right here. Okay, we got the Cuisinart in range. I don't know why they're breaking like this. Is the AI doing this because of the event triggering the next part? I'm curious. Okay, we need to recast Haste. We need to recast Guardian Angel because we're very late into this attempt. Okay, that one is causing problems for us. There's so many of them on us right now. Okay, we got this one here. Okay, that one's toast. Shit, I walked a step back instead of to the right, and I think I released the Cuisinart as a result. Okay. Casting Wizard Eye. Let's go. We're going to have that active when we start the fight. Whew. Okay. Oh, did you sub? Why didn't it give me a message? It's supposed to give me a message on the thing if someone subs. Oh, does it have a... Oh, you can use points to get access to those. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what? Did they change the way that the mechanics work? Look, I know how Twitch works. I definitely know how the site that I stream on works. Definitely. Oh god, I went way too far back. Oh boy. This is a problem. You know, I think we might be in trouble. Okay. So getting all the way to the corner also causes a problem. If I get all the way into the corner, it does cause a similar problem to if I come out from the corner completely. In the very, very back of the corner, it's not a great place to be. So I'm going to stay right here to maximize time on target, right up until the point that I have to start moving. Okay, I have more than one on me right now. Okay, we got a Cuisinart fully parried. I've got another Cuisinart that is not parried. I've got two Cuisinarts that are parried. And I have one that's not parried. I'm so boned. These Cuisinarts are just going to tear me to shreds. God damn it. Oh, and I already cast something. Oh, it the thing went off. We're gonna try to live through this. Okay. Whew. All right. That I think is a pretty solid way to handle this. If I had a little bit more DPS, I'd probably be able to do that for most of the fight, actually. I could try doing the other side as well. The other side I might have... a slightly easier time controlling them. We'll find out. My guess is that things get really bad at this point, and then I don't recover from it on this side. That looks like a yes, basically. Okay. How low is this Cuisinart? It's not even really low. Alright. I don't have enough damage to do that strategy, unfortunately. I do think that I want to be starting here so that I can just burn through these as fast as possible. Because it's always good to have fewer total enemies available to be murdering me. That said, though, I don't know how huge a difference it's going to make in the end game. The little ones don't seem to really be coming at me too much. Can I get you to... Thank you. This is what I needed. I need the para. If I get the para, I might be okay, but it doesn't look like I'm getting it. Alright. Let's see. We'll see how this goes. We're not quite at fireball point yet. I have a lot of time left to stream today, so I have a few more things to try out before I actually like fully just cheat. I don't think that this corner is going to work out better. I think this is a worse strategy. But we're going to test it anyway. And this does look fully just like a worse strategy. I'm not going to be able to control the pack to the same degree here as I do on the other place. They're like all hitting me right now. Okay, so this corner is the corner to do it with. And we can poke you. I need to make the transition between this first phase where I'm just doing as much DPS as possible and the second phase where I'm trying to mitigate as much of the incoming damage as possible better, because I have not been navigating this well. I'm going to switch over to here now. I can't really pull the Lich before they start spawning. And I can't... They don't consistently stay where they are. So some of them will always come out to me and start attacking me while I'm trying to deal with the Lich. I don't think that there's a world where I'm allowed to just kill the Lich in this corner before anything else happens. I don't believe that that's the case. Guardian Angel, that's weird. Okay. Okay, we've got them to start moving. There we go. So we got one of them to come to us here and get into a position to move. Yeah, I've mostly run out of things to spend money on. Oh, we got the Cuisinart paralyzed. Oh boy. I cannot believe that we didn't manage to burn this thing while it was paralyzed just now. It felt like we were doing a... We're in trouble here. The issue right now is that if I move much, I'm going to be aggroing more than just the one that's hitting me right now. But if I don't move, I can't hit it consistently. I can only hit it during its tiny, tiny window. So we do have to pull out, because otherwise we are going to just die here. This increases the size of the window by a bit, but yeah, it's over. We don't have the healing to get ourselves back out of the negative. Whew. Let's see. Anything else? I think that we've gotten substantially better at the actual management portion of this. We're approaching the point where the strategy that I'm using, we're going to be able to start fully maximizing its usage. We're not there yet, but I think we're getting to the point where we're going to be able to. Okay, we've got a Cuisinart. Okay, we've got them still moving. No, that wasn't moving. That was a spawn. Okay, we moved this one out. Something just moved when I did that. Okay, we got a Cuisinart in a very good position. This is a good enough position that we can just beat on it, even without para. Okay, I can't really go any further forward without fucking myself, so hopefully this thing dies. It did. Perfect. Rotate back a bit. Rotate forward a bit. We got a Guardian of Varn here. I just moved too far forward. I don't know how many are on me right now. The one problem with how consistent things are getting... Oh shit! They're hitting me with their ranged attacks now. Ooh, that's a problem. How are we doing? We have 27 minutes on haste. Casting Guardian Angel again. We are going to... I'm going to actually just top myself up. They don't seem to be moving. So we now should have the full pack in front of us. So everything that's there... Everything that's going to be there is already there. It doesn't get any worse by us taking no action. It only gets worse when we start doing shit again. So we're going to top ourselves up a bit. We're going to cast haste. Tag the Guardian of Varn here and immediately die. Because we aggroed so many there. Well, when we get here, when we get weakened, we will... You know what? Why not? Let's go. Okay. Stand right here, right in this corner. I probably should have tried pulling them out by moving back into the corner. I think that... Oh, was Arc weak? Oh, when did that happen? Okay, we definitely need to get to a better position than this. Okay, we've got our first Cuisinart. And I want to just pull it out, which we did. We successfully pulled this out. So we also pulled its friend. And we're gonna die. And yeah, I think we're just, I think this just kills us. Alright. God damn. Sometimes life gets really hard very quickly. I'm gonna try coming over closer to this corner again. See, the issue is that I'm pretty sure they're just gonna start rotating out like that. But that one didn't rotate out. It actually rotated the wrong direction. So if they can rotate into the wrong room, then hypothetically this could work. I wish I knew the entire spawn list of this. I think there's a total of 4 Cuisinarts in the pack. So we need to deal with 4 Cuisinarts, like a dozen Death Knights, and this Doom Knight just spawned here immediately. That's interesting. Okay, we got one of the Doom Knights down. Is it actually random what spawns? Like, is there a random factor here? I'm very confused about this. I need for these Cuisinarts to die before they start unparalyzing. Okay, Doom Knight's dead. Okay. But yeah, the Guardians of Varn are a huge issue here. Because the Guardians of Varn are hitting me when I can't see them. And I did get myself a little bit out of position there. Not that much, though. I think that what I need to do is it that they always spawn the same enemies, or they spawn in but they spawn in different order, or is it that the actual like the actual pack, if you look at the entire pack in its entirety, is random? I could probably do that, but then I'd just be locked out of the door permanently, I think. Telekinesis is actually not off limits. So technically, I could use telekinesis to loot the other chests at the very least. Hello, Cuisinart. How's it going? I would love for both of you to die before you start hitting me again, but I don't think that's going to happen. Predicted. Oh. Well, we actually got it paralyzed again. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we got that one down. That's a good question. It reduces my accuracy, but it also massively increases might, I think. Either way, I think it's past the point that I could actually cure it now, so... Okay. Please, I need you to get fucking paralyzed to death. That's what I need here. I need you to stop getting pushed so damn far when I hit you as well. Okay. First Guardian's down. And that's a big deal. These Guardians hit like trucks. So getting the first one down is a really, really big deal. How are we doing on our spells? Anything about to wear off? No. Is that a body? Yeah, that's body. Okay, we're gonna pull back. Fortunately, it didn't rotate out when I did that. I'm going to actually swap weapons to this. Yeah, I can't take all of these at once. It's way too much damage to take all of this. So we need to figure out an avenue by which we can make this more manageable. I honestly think that I have to just kind of do a little bit of a peek to release them. I don't think that there's another option here. So we got a peek that moved one away into a safe position. That's great. We just got a Doom Knight. Let's go. Oh my god, I can just fully heal myself off of this. Oh, that's so clutch. Oh, that's unbelievably clutch. Okay. I'm gonna pull back. Ooh. I can hit the Cuisinart from here. Once I got the para. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please, 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 please. We got the Cuisinart. Let's go. Okay. God, it would be so great to be able to save. Oh, God. Let's see. We're going to recast our Guardian Angel. Yeah, I think the Guardians were going to have to pull to us. So... at least a little bit. This one's moved, but I don't think it's moved far enough that the other one can hit me from here. We got this one parried. There is another one hitting me right now. There's more than one on me. Okay. I'm actually going to stay on these for a second, because I am at full resources. We need to immediately dive back behind cover. They are going to come out. This is now or never. This is do or die time. These are fully going to just walk out the door if I... We have no enemies right now in a position where they can currently come to us other than this rotator, who could rotate at us at any moment. So we're going to do this. If, by the way, if we don't manage to get the boss down on this attempt, this is the point where we're probably just going to pull the boss. Because I wasn't expecting it to take this long for me to get down... Wait, is this in melee? Okay. Okay, the next Guardian of Arn is dead. So, do I have enough for... We need to get, I think, pretty much all of our buffs recast. I'll recast these two at the very least. I think some of these might be mobile. Okay. So, we can't walk out the door. Okay, this is still locked. I'm going to see if I can... No, I don't think I'm in range for that. That was dangerous. Did I manage to pull it solo? I think I did. All right, we're going to get back in our corner. Ooh. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we've repositioned and it doesn't matter. Oh, it matters a little. Okay, so we've got the first para. We got the second para. We got the third para. Not that it matters. They were basically at the same time. I didn't recast all of my buffs because I'm a dope. I didn't recast Bless and Heroism even. Well, I don't even have the ability to recast the Heroism. I need you. I shouldn't have tried to do the thing. I needed to just pray that I got. I need to get the para before I can do anything else. We got the fucking para! Okay. Not that it matters. We have way too much HP missing to be able to get back through this, I think. Can I reset you? No, I can't because I can't go into the other room. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna pull the boss. We're gonna pull the boss. Yeah, Nalira is very strong. If I hadn't been quite as negative, I think that I would have had that. I don't think the boss itself. Yeah, let's just do the pull. Fucked up the pull. Oops. Oh, not quite. Oh, well, shit. I'm out of mana. Well, we're not doing the pull, then. Yeah. We almost got the boss there. If we had gotten one more, like, para there, before the others all went down to, like, such crazy negative... They were at, like, negative 400 or such shit. If I had managed to get the para before that, then we would have been in really solid shape there. Okay, we've got a Cuisinart, so we need to pull back. Please. Thank you. Fucking damn it! Knocked him right back down. I don't reload for this. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see if I can get that fireball actually landed in the correct location. Let's see. It's something like this, I think. Can I give Ash a mace? I could give Ash a mace. I do technically have Mace Expert, too. How big of a difference in DPS does that make, actually? It's a pretty big drop in DPS. DPS is a really core component of what I need right now. Admittedly, that is a very high chance to para, but oh wow, I just burned myself. Okay, I just did it again. I'm not even. Oh, fine. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found more plate armor. Oh, that's Cuisinart. Need to pull back. Just beat on the Cuisinart by itself. We've actually been able to make so much progress in these. The biggest concern that I'm running into is getting ganked by a bunch of enemies, some of whom I can't even like access. So like right now, I'm just trying to burn through this first target before the rest of the targets are released. But I can make an attempt on the boss with the mace, because the mace being equipped for the boss, I think, is probably just optimal. Because it is just a single target. I boned that attempt. But yeah, I do think that we have room to get a lot more DPS out early on here than we've been taking advantage of. I really just need to start ducking when I run into a Cuisinart. Until that point, I'm actually pretty safe. And I do have a lot of paralysis procs coming out. Is that a Cuisinart? No. That's a Cuisinart. And it's a paralyzed Cuisinart, which means that I can lifesteal off of it. Let's go. I'm actually not even lifestealing off of that one. I'm lifestealing off of a completely different one, but that's fine. Lifestealing off of one Cuisinart's as good as the other, right? Okay, we got that one down. And presumably we have... Okay, we got back too far. I was not expecting it to release this many, actually. Whew. We have to be careful. The depending on where we're standing, different positions will release different enemies. Okay, we got a Cuisinart immediately. It's actually parried. I'm not going to move. I'm just going to hold on to this position, like, as hard as I can. We got the double para on it. I'm not even hitting it. Oh, shit. I needed to move. Okay. We got the fucking para. That clutch para. That thing's running, I think. Jesus, how fucking low? Okay. We're all fine. Oh, the para wore off, but I think it just ran. Okay, we need to heal before we do anything else. That's one thing that we haven't been doing a good job of, is we have not been consistently healing when we are given the opportunity to. Cast Guardian Angel again. We'll cast Haste again. Okay, they're now in a position where they will come out at me. I don't know. I think they're all hitting me right now. I think I'm probably boned. Shit. Yeah, we're totally boned. Alright. Oof. The Guardians are rough. Yeah, we managed to get through the base pack twice now. But we are making... I'm actually surprised that we got as good a luck as we did on the attempt that we got it. I don't know if I was accidentally doing something very smart or if I just got really good luck with RNG. I don't know which. Might have been a combination of the two. Both I would consider random. It's random whether I accidentally do something right. Okay, we'll kill this Doom Knight. Okay, we've got a Cuisinart on us as well. Okay, this Cuisinart is fully on us. Oh, great, we're gonna die. God damn it. That Cuisinart just blew through us. Let's see, what time is it? It is 10:30. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking pot shots at the corner again to try and waste less time. God, how did I fucking nail that in like one mana bar, and now I'm just like one proof of concept test, and I just nailed it. Just instantly. And now I'm just fully botching it over and over and over again. This is rough. I'm in a very bad position right now. I'm not moving yet. Okay, now I'm moving. Okay. Is that a... I think that's a Doom Knight. I think the Guardians, at the very least, are fairly predictable. I actually don't think I summoned a single Cuisinart in this pack. So it might be fully random, like how many of each type we come across. It's also possible that we just haven't aggroed them yet. So we'll find out. That'll be a fun little adventure for us. So I'm going to move back a little bit. That's bad. Seriously? Okay. Yeah, the Guardians' particulars on how they aggro is probably the biggest barrier to me pulling through this. I'm tossing a bunch of healing at Ash specifically because Ash is... Okay. Okay, we got this one to pull. How many have we killed now? Have we killed 2 or have we killed... That one's gone. It just ran. Okay, what is this? It is Guardians. Okay, I got one pulled. It's paralyzed, I believe. No, it is paralyzed. Okay, I think there's only one left. Okay, there's one Guardian left, but there's also other things left. Haste, 58 minutes. We're going to recast this. We're going to recast Heroism. We're going to recast Bless. We're going to recast... Did I cast Haste already? I did not. Cast Haste. We're going to recast Stone Skin. We don't want those wearing off. Okay. I have access to this Guardian. I think I've just secured access to it. That Guardian's dead. Okay, the other thing that we have over here is a Cuisinart, which is not super great for me, but luckily it's using ranged attacks, and then it stopped using ranged attack. Oh boy! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's over. Oh my god, I can't believe a single Cuisinart just RNG'd me down. Oh boy, that's rough. That is so rough for me. I just got soloed by that Cuisinart. Okay. And it might actually be beneficial for me to swap to the mace the second that I start doing the controlled burns. And I think I should. I should swap to the mace the second that I start dealing with the Guardians. We got the para on this Cuisinart. I'm going to stay here for a little bit longer. Okay, we need to pull back. Negative. Jesus Christ. I don't have Raise Dead available yet, but I will by the end of this fight. Okay. I'm not gonna eat this. If I had the ability to immediately cast that, then sure. But since I can't cast it right now, it's silly of me to keep that going. All right. The other thing that I can do, but which I don't think is necessarily a good idea, is I can swap Ash Core to be using... I probably could have recovered from that, but I could swap Ash Core to using the dagger. I don't have that great an axe. Let's do this swap right now. But we definitely don't want to move Mordred over yet, right? No, we have to. I mean, I could try it. But then, what is my offhand going to be? Some garbage dagger? I mean, yeah, I have a garbage dagger to do it with. Alright, let's do this for a second. We'll see how this goes. So this is going to fixate more of our damage into Ash Core. And this actually might just make this dramatically easier, because it's not that huge a DPS loss, because Ash is still doing most of the damage that Ash was already doing, but Ash has a lot of lifesteal with Mordred, like way more, like, and Nalira's never getting hit. So okay, we got a Cuisinart here. We're still not life-stealing faster than we're hurting ourselves with Ash. So... that's not true, question mark? Maybe it is. It's hard to say. Okay, that Cuisinart's dead. Okay. We have a Cuisinart and a Guardian of Barn at the same time, which is a suboptimal pull. Okay, we got the Guardian now. It's in range to hit. It's paralyzed, we pushed it. Paralyzed, we pushed it. Paralyzed, we pushed it. It's paralyzed, we pushed it. Okay, we got it. Okay. So, cast haste again. We're going to remove fear. Oh, we have fear on you as well. Let's see here. Anything else that we need to do? Yes, we need to recast Guardian Angel. And... Bloop. There we go. So basically, by just doing a micro motion to the left and then immediately diving back into the corner, we can single pull or at least make an attempt to. They're making very tiny micro adjustments to their positioning the second that I move. And we should hopefully be able to kill this thing. Okay, we got this one down. Come on. Okay, they are not being cooperative right now. Okay, we got this one pulled. I think we have the mechanism by which we can get at least more consistent pulls done than we have done in the past. Okay, this one is actually fairly close to the corner. Okay, we need to heal back up. They've now moved around a bunch, so I think we can now reposition them into the corner where we want them to be. God, can you imagine if we got like a body magic increasing ring or something? I think we just have the one that we're got aggroed right now. That one's dead. Okay. Okay, there are several here, and I did rotate them out, so they are going to be both, I think, coming after me. So we're going to need to recast pretty much all of our buffs soon. Not soon. Haste. Okay, we've got one parrot and the other is getting beat down. They both parrot now? No, the other one ran. Okay. So we cleared through the pack again. So now we need to recast all of our buffs. Need to recast Heroism. Need to recast Bless. We don't need to recast Haste, I don't think. We've already got that covered. We're going to recast Stone Skin. We're going to recast Shield. Those are our short duration buffs. Everything else should have a lot of time left on it. So the goal now is to pull the Lich, preferably into this corner, and fight it just right here. I think I just parried it. It's paralyzed. And the reason that I want to fight it here is because I don't want to take it to another doorway until I have to. This gives me room to retreat and reset. So, like, as an example, if I wanted to right now, I could go behind that corner, and it can't even reach me. So, the goal right now, that's very bad. It's a very bad target to have go down. Holy shit, look how much fucking damage it did in one strike. Come on, I need you to paralyze again. One more para, and I think we've got this in the bag. We got the para. But we still need to loot the body, and the body isn't going to be in a safe position. Do I pull the Lich to me? No. We got a map. What the fuck does a map do for me? We got a map? Okay. Let's... Okay. I don't need a hint yet. That the map might let me go through the other door in the back? Question mark. I just need to find the map. Oh, there it is. A map of somewhere. I do have the map in my inventory. So...
Let's get out of here.
This is very dangerous. I can't just leave. Huh. Leaving is extremely dangerous because if I want to come back, I'm going to have to come through all of these that are currently running. So, oh, there is an autosave, but then well, it depends, right? So the basic question is, if I leave through this door, will I be able to... I think I'm going to try to pull a single Cuisinart. They're right on top of each other. They're right on top of each other. Okay. We aggroed both of them, but... Nope. Oh shit, we only have 10 minutes left of Guardian. What do we have on haste? We have so much on haste. Cuisinart's down. There's just one Cuisinart left. We got the para. That one's dead. Killing you. Releasing you. Fuck. Missing you. Please. Please stop. You know what? Oh, Jesus. That was spooky. How much HP do you have? You have, like, nothing left. Okay, Guardian's down. Death Knight's down. We're in the green. Let's go. Saving under dangerous because we still can't just leave. Holy shit. And we can cast Torchlight. Holy shit. Whew. That was a fight. That was definitely a fight. So we've got a bunch of stuff here that we can sell later. Whew, boy. I'm actually a little bit surprised. I wasn't actually expecting to get that to the point that I could get the job done. Nobody has Found Death spell. That's a darkness spell. Jump. Lloyd's Beacon is so expensive. Oh, this is going to be so good. Oh, we have a club? We just have a normal-ass club? There we go. Okay, let's save this. Fireball. Ice Bolt. Enchant item, which we already have. Fire Blast. Acid Burst, we already have. Witch Ring of Earth Magic. Let's go. This increases the duration of that spell that's very important. Stone Skin. So... we can plop that in place of this. Plus 12 HP isn't as huge a deal. I just realized that I didn't save the fact that I had equipped the crown. So I didn't have the increased healing throughout that whole thing. Water magic, let's go. And nothing too interesting there. water. Go ahead and plop this on. And this is another real ring of air magic. So, did we already have air magic as one of our things? I don't think so, right? This is fire. This is earth. This is water. Okay. Let's go. So, we've got a bunch of very cool loot from here. And we can now go into the next zone and see what happens. I do too. But we've also cleared the zone that we were just in. So... Oh, shit! We got Thor! Okay. Oh, they're coming from the ceiling. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, this is a dangerous pack. Can I handle this pack? Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. So let's load this. We have all of our buffs already. We need to basically plop over here, grab the... Oh, shit! It's a random thing. Oh, no. I guess I should have saved in here. I didn't realize it was going to be random. Oh, no. We just lost out on Thor. Okay, I think we're chill here. Is this disease? Yes, but that's okay. We already have cure disease. Oh, are these also randomized? Oh. Okay, we're in the green. And we can cast Cure Disease 3 times. Cast Cure Disease 3 times this day. You're poisoned as well, that's fine. You're also poisoned as well. I don't have... I guess I could... I would have benefited from some stuff. So look at that. I guess we can now look at what this item that we just picked up is. Is that it for this place? It's not. There's another place over here. I'm going to go ahead and save this. And I'll save it under dangerous. Can I walk out? No. I can't walk out. Okay. I'm going to make a second dangerous file. That's how dangerous this place is. Did a thing open? Yeah, there's a door over here that's opened, but this is the exit that we came from. So we're now stuck in this dungeon, I think. So we need... dangerous. Alright. Considering how difficult it was to get in here, I would be somewhat surprised if this was the worst that this area had in store for us. It's just a few of these demons. I suspect it's going to get a lot worse. I don't remember how it's... Ooh, that's pretty rough. Oh, did they dispel me or something? Okay, everybody's diseased again. It's going to take a while before I can cure that. We got a Warlord Belt of Thought. That's not terrible. And Ultimate Boots and Magic, which are okay. They're okay. This is pretty solid. What is this? 20 HP. Okay, we can just do this for now. Fire. I got the 8. Oh, it also gives me regen. Oh, that should probably go on you then. Then I have 20 HP that I can get. Or I can do something else. Okay. Let's identify that relic that we just found, huh? Athena, plus 100 intellect and minus 40 might. That's an interesting item. Intellect is currently higher than personality, actually. Unfortunately, we got so many fucking rings right now. Oh, right, because we also have this. Okay, we're taking off the AC one, which is a good idea anyway. Let's see. I'm happy to jump back into Dark and Darker. How do I get it? It's not on Steam anymore, is it? I can probably drop this for now. Done. Chaff games. Yeah, Athena is a relic, so it has a a major penalty and a major boost attached to it. Let's see here. So this is open. Hey, it's Thor! Okay. Maybe its position is just randomized within the dungeon? That is huge. Why are you unconscious? Oh, because of the poison. I need to cure poison. Wait. How bad is your poison, friend? I will check it out later today when I have finished the stream. How much does this cost? 8. Okay, I don't quite have enough to recast it. Are there even more coming at me? Alamos Treasury Key. Oh, is the door back open? Nope. Let's see. Yeah, I want to get rid of the disease, but I cannot yet. There's got to be a switch somewhere. So this is closed again. We are still regenerating mana. Oh, right. Good question. Who has the key? I think it's Ark. Ark has the key. But the key, I think, is for the door in the previous room. So we need to figure out a way to actually unlock the door leading out. Oh, there we go. I just hadn't triggered this event. This is going to be a problem. Oh, I didn't save after... Wait, no. This is not dangerous. This is just dangerous. Okay. I also didn't save after I cleared this pack because I'm a dope, but that's okay. I was very concerned that I had fully borked myself there. God, that mana drain. Oh, Jesus Christ. We might actually just die. Yep, we're gonna die. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. This is a very dangerous dungeon. Okay. Not all of them have been pulled. It looks like we didn't pull the biggest one, which seems like a good thing at first, but it's actually not great for me, because the biggest one is the one that has the ability to drain SP, and drain SP is the biggest concern for me if it's the last thing that I do. Drain SP, I'm going to be able to get some of my SP back from, like, beating on things. We need to cure the poison and the disease. Oh, what the that's fine. I don't actually have cure poison on any. Oh, I didn't even cast protection for poison. Okay, there we go. This devil warrior needs to go down. We got the para. Okay. Hopefully it dies before. Ooh. Oh, we got the para again. Okay. I think we're chill. We got it. Okay, no SP drain means that we're fine. Oh, God, there's two of them. Well, shit. I triggered the instant death save. Wow. You know, beat this on the first try and then immediately start shitting the bed. Because that's how we roll. Doing. I didn't pull nearly as many of them out this time. Okay, got the double worker. Okay, we've got this warrior solo. Can clear this out. Whew. Fuck. Okay, I got both of these. The goal is just to split them as much as I can. Oh God, there's more than one. No, I think that was just a runner. Okay. I'm trying to brute force this, and we're fine. They hit like trucks. Goddamn. Okay. So, you are diseased. Let's get that removed. And we're all set. We're in the green. We can save under the dangerous again. And we can do inventory management again, because that's always cool. Speaking of inventory management, we're now actually at the point in the game where I definitely need to start doing some inventory management stuff. That is a thing that I need to start concerning myself with. see. Yeah, Ash's damage in this mod is insane. I think that the bulk of my damage comes from Ashcore, actually. I'm like, I could be wrong, but I think that Ashcore might actually be out damaging the entire rest of the party. I think Nalira is doing enough damage to cover some of the ground that I'm losing by the fact that the two paladins can't hit for shit. But I do think that we are. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, it would be nice to have the extra regen, you know? Like, the extra healing would be nice. Oh, shit. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're gonna cause problems for me all day, aren't you? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Okay, I need to... trigger these. We need to immediately dive out because we need to split them better. Okay, we got a Devil Master here. We can try to solo this. This has 3,900 max HP. Hits for an oppressively high amount of damage. And doesn't get a chance to hit. So we're fine. That one's down, but there's probably more of them in the pack. If that thing came out that quickly, there's almost certainly more of them. Okay, we got another one. Okay, this is a Devil Warrior. Let's go. We got the para. Whoo, boy. Oh. Need to get closer, because enemies be bouncing. Okay, Devil Worker's just going down. Let's go. I'm so happy that we didn't even have to cheat. We didn't even have to use the fireball to secure our RNG on the other part. Alright, this is a problem. It's not nearly as bad as the one that we just killed, though. Except for the fact that, you know, it's unlike the other one, it's not paralyzed. Which, you know, I guess... 9 minutes left, huh? I think we might be chill. I don't know how many more of the winged variants there are, but we only have 2 enemies left. That sounded like a spooky spell. Was that Incinerate? That might have been Incinerate. That makes sense. Incinerate. Oh, we got the para. I'm going to try to burn it down. There's the possibility that the other one comes out while we're doing this, but... Okay. So, who dis? It's just a Devil Warrior, we're fine. Yeah, I figured it was Incinerate. It didn't sound like a fireball. Let's see here. And that's a wrap. We got through it. Let's go. Okay, so we have Thor now. We can save under the Dangerous again. And we can loot this chest. It's pretty funny that I accidentally... accidentally just didn't trigger that, so I didn't know how to get back out. Leave the Forgotten Temple. We're in the green here. No devils just spawned on top of us. The door is locked until it isn't. Let's save under. just dangerous. Is that everything? So we have at least one room left where there were enemies nearby. But I think those enemies are just stuck in a wall somewhere. I think it's some elementals that are that spawned inside the wall. And I do believe they spawned inside the wall as opposed to having moved into the wall, because they aren't red. Like they're not showing up with Wizard Eye. So it's my assumption that, and we're gonna rotate around to all of the major holdings to see if there's anything else. Thanks for the sub, Malekith. I appreciate it. I earned it eventually. We got there. Oh man. Whew, that was a great fight. That was such a fun encounter. Let's see here. Ooh, and then we can check what level we're gonna be as well, because I'm sure that fight gave me just so much freaking experience. Ooh, wait. Shit. If we wait 7 days, we are overshooting the 21st. So if we go train, we're overshooting the date. If we don't train, though, we're gonna have to deal with just dying. So this is still showing up in the same spot. Does anyone know? Is there a secret door behind here somewhere? Because it's like in this corner exactly. It's not the 10th, it's the 16th. It looks like a 10, but it's not. That's a 6. Yeah, and it's even at that elevation. It's at that lower elevation. It's not up here, because I'm not in the red when I'm at the same corner from up here. So I think we're done. I think that we finished it. I don't think that there's a secret door that I'm missing, unless they just wandered in here and I somehow missed them the last time I came in here. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff in this general vicinity, but I don't think that that's a thing. So I think we're fully done. We've isolated all of the places, I think, for it to be. Yeah, because that just goes east-west. It doesn't go north-south. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that we've cleared all of this stuff. So, where does this teleporter go? This teleporter goes to like Freehaven or something, is it? Teleporter's like halfway down though. Wait, this is it. Yeah. But you can hear something attacking, but it doesn't even show up on my map, which is strange to me. That was I'm pretty sure that was a air elemental attack sound. But yeah, over here it gets green, so we know that it's not tied to this area being weird. Where does this go? This goes back to Freehaven, I think, right? Have we cleared everything outside completely? I believe that we have. I'm going to I'm going to actually pop through this way. I don't think that we have anything else that we're missing. This goes to Silver Cove. What is less helpful? I need to reload then. Okay. I didn't put a beacon because I thought it was going to the Freehaven sewers, but that's not here. That's in a different location. That's Hermit's Isle, I think. Some of these places you have to travel to on foot once, but from then on you can just teleport there by a two-way teleporter that is only activated when you activate it from the other side first. All right, so we finished up eel-infested waters, I believe. How much mana do I have? I have enough. No, I don't. We're going to go ahead and cast a Lloyd's Beacon. We're going to put the beacon down here. And then we're going to cast Town Portal to get the hell out of here. Let's take a look at our experience. We have 10 levels of experience. And we're all set. We are ready to pop over here and not pick this out of the thing. Go sell at the shop. I have not cleared Garrick and Silverhelm yet because that we were in Alamos already at the beginning of the stream. So we are going to do, I think, Silverhelm Stronghold next because technically I broke the rules in leaving it. I just didn't realize that it was there. And we could even go through the teleporter if we want. And then we need to do some other stuff. How are we going to handle this? How are we going to handle this timer? We have 5 days. Are we just going to cast Cure Weakness, Cure Insanity, and Raise Dead every time? I can't travel to Blackshire because I can use the town portal to get there. Mist and Freehaven are the only 2 locations that I can walk to or travel to normally that are town portal destinations. And the reason is because those are the destinations that I need to get to activate Town Portal. You need to have Master Water Magic, and you need to have the actual spell. You can't get the spell in Mist. So those 2 locations I walk to or travel to normally. But all the other locations that you can teleport to, I have to teleport to. It's unnecessary travel to like Silver Cove and places like that. So Blackshire is the place that I'm going to have to teleport to. So the 5-day marker, because I basically can only consume days in 7-day increments. That 5 days that I have it's going to be quite a hassle to deal with. I think I might just not train until I reach that point. Because I will say it's very funny. It's very funny to drag my druid through the entire game without ever completing their promotion quest. It is very amusing. Oh, that's a good question. What day of the week? It's Tuesday. It's not Sunday. It's not Sunday. That's a good call. Good question. Good question. But no, it's not Sunday. But hey, wait. We can reset the timer on Sunday, which is the 21st. So no. God damn it. Oh, the timing. All right, there's a door here. It's called Tower Entrance, which I would have noticed if I had been paying attention and reading and all that. Ah! Hey, buddy. How's it going? I don't have haste active right now. I should probably have cast that. Alright, well, that was silly of me. let's cast our buffs, shall we? Before we try to go into just dive into their tower. Let's see. We are fine on the other things right now, I think. Let's dive in here. I am going to try to burn through these quickly. I didn't get as many warlocks this time, I don't think. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't cast the other... Okay, well, you know what? We have an opportunity to get more warlocks. I also didn't cast protection from electricity, which is kind of important for these things. We got insanity. That means that at least one warlock's hanging out over here. Yeah, the damage is much more manageable if you actually cast your, like, what is it, like 18 master level protection from electricity spell before you go in. Okay. Where are... Oh. Did you duck behind me? How dare you? Alright. So we're going to burn through these. Normal longsword, sovereign belt. Sovereign belt is enchantable. It's less important to pick up every item for enchanting, though, because unlike in vanilla, where you can get like the best things that you can possibly get, not for weapons but for everything else. In this, if you can't get primordials out of it, you're not getting the really delicious, crazy stuff, you know. So things from here are probably going to get easier for a while, and then they're going to escalate very rapidly into bone-crushingly difficult when I do something stupid like just stand in a hallway with a bunch of wizards. Wizard Eye? What? Why would I need something silly like that? Okay, they're all rotating all the way around. Alright, we've actually like aggroed everything up here, it looks like. Okay. Hi, how's it going? Could you be chill? No? Okay. I'm gonna go downstairs actually. Okay. What I really need is a ring or something of body magic. That's the thing that I most need right now. That's going to help me a lot. Are you... Oh, nice! Somebody rotated in. How great is that? Steal a bunch of resources for you, sure. Okay, single warlock, I can handle that. Allegedly. Okay. Hello, buddy. I should really go save. I really should. That's a thing that I should do. I'm not going to, but I should go outside and save. That is the appropriate thing to do right now. How are you? 11 minutes. Let's recast that. And, oh, we also we need to recast Day of the Gods. Okay. Easy peasy. And just a little a bit cheesy. Done. Excellent. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was just trying to loot the bodies. Okay. I'm gonna dive the Warlock. Oh, what did I just have? What just happened? A gorgeous golden wall. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ooh, that's a map. Wonder where the map goes. Wonder if this is usable with that wall we saw over there. Let's find out. How about we recast our buffs first, let's cure insanity. 37 minutes left on haste. To recast Guardian Angel. We're going to recast haste. Recast shield, and we're going to recast. I'm actually going to recast all of my protection spells because I let them lapse, and that was silly of me. I shouldn't have let them lapse. Stun skin, and you can do protection. Done. Oh, there's Wonder Mace of Luck. Okay. Unenchanted Steel Plate. +1 all stats. Unenchanted. +50 Might Belt. +50 Intelligence Ring. And pretty interesting. Okay, so let's look at our might. Who needs the might? I mean, it's got to be Ash, right? Okay, so that is +50 might on Ash. Let's go ahead and just dump all these rings into someone's inventory. The 50 intelligence ring, I'll think about in a second. And I'm going to toss this on. We're going to enchant it. We're not going to enchant it because it's not in my inventory. How am I going to handle this then? Curious. Curiouser and curious. Okay. I'm going to hope that it's better than +6 to luck. That we're going to just take some of this stuff that's fairly expensive and leave the stuff that's less expensive. And we're going to, I think, walk out the door. So I think we're done here. I believe we have finished up this section. That's not inaccurate. That is 100% not inaccurate. That sounds... Hey, you know what? Given how annoying those goddamn elementals are, we could spend all of the time until the 21st of July just dealing with elementals. So That's a thing that could happen. We've got 11 levels. And we are... are we prepped to pop out of here? I think so. So, let's head over to... I guess we'll call this... Actually, no. We'll save over to Dangerous. And call this... Eel done. And now we are popping back to New Sorpigal. It's after 6 o'clock. I don't think the stores are open. Time. How fucking dare you? Oh, right, I can turn into cobras. I can finally turn into cobra eggs. There we go. Go to the pit. What do you mean the pit? The pit is in Might Magic 7. Let's see here. Oh, you know, I could have, you know, if it had occurred to me, I could have gotten rid of, offloaded all this amber. But unfortunately, I forgot to do that, and it's fine. I don't think I'm going to run into money issues. I think I'll be fine for money for the rest of the game. Yeah, famous last words, etc., etc. But I think that the biggest concern is typically just getting the spell costs handled. So because of that, I'm not really expecting to run into a money issue, so the fact that my inventory is a complete disaster isn't really that huge a deal. There we go, cleared that. Wow, this is so hard, or so easy. I don't know how it is that I struggled so much back when I was level 3. Okay, now then. Oh, we haven't cleared you either. Okay, wunderbar. So we can save the game, and we're ready to go back into this fucking place. So we're back to Garrick's Forge. Will we ever be completed with Garrick's Forge? The world may never know. Yep, we're going back. Also, oh, we haven't cleared this room yet. Oh, right, because we haven't cleared either of these rooms because we didn't come back. I'm gonna dive this room. I'm just gonna do it. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna die. I shouldn't be this cocky. I shouldn't be this cocky. You know what? Fuck it. I should be this cocky. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. That room didn't almost... That room didn't almost wipe me. You can't prove anything. Okay. So the loot in here is going to be a bunch of hot garbage, I think, but that's fine. We can cure insanity. Is there really much reason to when we're about to dive into another one of these rooms? Not necessarily. So I believe that I can just rotate these out of the room, right? Yeah, so half of these I can rotate out of the room entirely. Or just into this corner, I guess. Alright, anybody else that isn't aggroed yet? Yeah, this one wasn't aggroed yet. Let's get you in the corner. There we go. Rotate you into here. And I don't... Is this room not full of warlocks? I think there's only the one warlock. I'm just going to dive. There's at least two, I think. No, there's just the one. Done. Ooh, the noble chain of speed. That would have been really cool when I was using chain. Letter to Marcus. Okay. I believe, yes, we can save in this corner. So we're gonna cure insanity. We're gonna do that a few more times. And morning, Mr. TJ. Oh, I didn't cast. How's my haste? Haste has 57 minutes. We're recasting haste. So, do I have a fresh... I don't have a fresh protection from fire. That would be very unfortunate to have that wear off. I have not run the script to fix this creature's stats so that it's actually doing things that it's supposed to be doing. I am instead going to be fighting it the way that I was fighting it just now, because it's my hope that I will be able to technically make it happen. That's my hope. Oh right, yes, I didn't have the crown on. Where is the? Oh Jesus! I didn't even equip the relic. Oh God! I forgot. I forgot about this. Oh no. Where is it? There it is. 25. Jeez. There was a crown that I had in my inventory somewhere. Is it you? Yeah, and it gives really solid stats. And I had another ring that gave me 50 intelligence, I believe. Just need to find it. Don't remember what kind of ring it was. Definitely find it eventually. There it is. Okay. So, where do we want to put this? We already have 45 on that. The issue is that we actually already are kind of full up on rings. Unless we want to take off one of our rings that gives a boost to our thingers, which I don't, at least not right now. So... I like to always just leave those rings on. I don't generally unequip the those rings. So I could also, because it's just whichever is higher between intellect and personality that determines your spell power, right? So I could just what, you don't want me to have to do all of this inventory management again? Nah, that's fine. I want to kill the first enemy first. That's fine. What's the worst that could happen? There we go. Nailed it. First try. Wow, that was so much easier this time. Also, it seems like it was a different color. Let's see. I'm ready to kill. Alright, we're gonna dive in here. We're gonna grab the other of the babies. I think I grabbed this one by just hitting it. Okay, I aggroed something. Oh, I aggroed the superior warlock. Okay. Okay, I picked up the next one. Okay, these are no problem so far. Let's Doing its thing. We're gonna go save. Alright, now I think we just have the boss left. Now, the fireball spell we should be able to negate using this doorway over here with a fair degree of consistency. I have had the door not work once or twice, I think, but it's actually a very good block. This door is great for blocking fireballs for whatever reason. So I'm gonna pick you up. And did I aggro? I did aggro the big one. Okay. So goal is to stand here in melee range, and it hit me. I need to get to the appropriate location. Okay, do I need to get closer to the wall? Because I wasn't getting hit with the fireball last time. For those curious who haven't been following the entire drama, this particular enemy is bugged, and I've been given a fix by the developer, but I haven't implemented it yet. So I'm thinking that I might be able to do. Oh, it's not going to work if I'm like that. Okay, it's going to hit the wall there. Unfortunately, can I use this? I can use this door. There's no shot that I can use this door. This door isn't going to work at all. I'm trying to use this corner. I don't think this corner is going to work. Nope. Alright. We're going to reload the... Oh, hey, look! It has a proc for removing your SP. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna try to get this door to work. Because this door worked before, and we were able to block the fireball. We just weren't able to actually deal with the other component. Like, we couldn't handle the melee swings. So we had actually... This door was so good, actually, that we were able to inconsistently prevent it from attacking at all using this doorway. Oh, we got the para. There's no shot. I mean, it doesn't have that much HP. Come on. I can't pick myself up from that. I had actually forgotten that I can RNG just the para now, because I have so much more damage that if I just get the paralysis before it tags me with the fireball, we're also pretty much fine. Oh, I aggroed more than one. Okay, come on, friend. So. You're gonna... Thank you. I don't remember the exact location I was in, unfortunately, so... So why am I having this problem now and not having it the last time? Because I could have sworn... Like, the last time, I'm telling you, this doorway was almost perfectly protecting me against the fireball. Like, every single attempt, I was dying to the enemy swinging on me. The fireballs weren't doing shit. So what the hell is going on here? This is unacceptable behavior. It's making me look bad. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, right, I need to... Let's recast Guardian Angel and then save. It's just crazy enough to work. Okay, so... This is so funny, because I got myself to the point where I was consistently getting attempts on this boss where I was just having to try to brute force melee it, and I was able to get the fireball negated. So why is that not happening? Ah! Oops, I wasn't paying enough attention. I was looking at the wrong enemy on the map. Cut back to the VOD. It was working fine. It worked fine last time. Why isn't it working this time? Nope. Shit, I rotated it back up. Okay. Nope, that's not working. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I wasn't having this problem the last time. I don't think it's going to take too many attempts regardless, but I want to get this done. Like I want to do it like I want to get it into the corner where I like it. I could try using a corner here. I think this corner also worked to some degree or another. But I think I found it less consistent, so I was just using this other door. But let's try to do it on this one. I wonder what's going on. Okay, it's moved. We blocked a single fireball. And then we didn't block that one, as you can see. But they have a very fast attack speed. So hypothetically, I could dodge out to take the hit and then dodge back under cover. The way that I did that on that first shot on everything. The issue is that you can see that the enemy is going to come around the corner at me anytime that I get fully out of line of sight for the duration of its thinger. So I guess we can check what this is. It's probably Incinerate. Is that it? Is that what I found? It is Incinerate. Let's go. Para. Oh, we got Fly. That's pretty cool. Okay. It was only a matter of time before we got an attempt where we got a paralysis in before it hit me with a fireball. And in the future, it won't be as big of a problem because I think it's doing what, like 4 or 5 times as much damage as it's supposed to be doing. It's doing some like ungodly high amount of damage that it's fully just not supposed to do. It's not supposed to be this strong. The fireball spell got set to the wrong value or something. This is a lot of fire resistance, so we're going to hold on to this for later. I think we can get rid of the stick. And we have full garbage in all the chests because we came in here at like level 2. Let's see. Like this one. That's nothing. That's nothing. This is a fire resistance cloak and fire resistance boots. So this is very solid. We don't necessarily need it right now, but we might need it fairly shortly in the future. This is... I'm going to equip this here. Okay. So let's go save, and then we can head down to the next level. So the next level is going to have... basically the first thing we're doing once we get downstairs is dealing with the biggest pain in the ass of all the rooms in the entire game, pretty much. But I think we might be like strong enough to tank them to the point that it'll be less of a pain in the ass, because I can just isolate a few of them out, jump into them, and then while I'm sitting on a stack of like 6 of them, just beat them into the ground. If I can do that at all, if I can handle anything like that, then this is going to be way less of a pain in the ass than it usually is for me. Because the other thing is that I have mana regen, which I don't usually have. So, like, I can't be resource drained by using jump too much into the point where I can't continue the dungeon. So, who all is here? With you rotating toward that corner. Do I want to save having done this part? Oh, it's not that big a deal. What I've done is very little. So I think I might want to dive that warlock. I do. I'm going to dive this warlock. This is probably a bad idea. We got through it. Okay. So having gotten through that pull, the more times I save, the more time. That is true. That is true. The closer we get to the stated day, I just did realize that. Oh wait, no, I didn't have time. I couldn't have done it just now. We will save now, but I'm realizing that there's one big point of RNG that I could eliminate if I could get the job done, which is currently I have to deal with RNG on who dies at 3 a.m. That's a thing that I can mitigate but not eliminate, simply by my brain broke. By getting raised dead on more characters. Currently, I only have raised dead on one character, so every time one of my characters dies, there's a 1 in 4 chance that I have to reload instantly. The goal is... Oh, good, we got these moved. And we also have an asshole elemental. This is going to be acting like a pain in the ass. Recast some haste. Recast heroism. Recast bless. Recast guardian angel. Am I going to do this? No. Fuck the elemental. We're going to, I think, burn down some of these things. So this is right here. Let's burn you. I'm not going to jump for the elemental. The elemental I can deal with later. There's actually more than one of these elementals here. It is tempting to go after the elementals, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go after the wizards over here. Can I get... No. Okay. Let's see. If I had stood closer, that wouldn't have helped. If I had stood further away, it would have really helped. I need to... I might need to jump into the next room. I think the doors open fairly quick. So let's go open the next room and see if we can get there fast enough to be able to handle this. Oh, actually, never mind. We're golden. We got a shit ton of these fuckers right here. Okay. We're gonna go save. Holy shit! 24 to 60? That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. That's quite a bit of damage right there. Holy crap. Alright, so we're going to go save, because we just cleared out like 3 of them, including one of the warlocks. The warlocks are particularly damaging because of the fact that they do energy damage, so I can't reduce that with any of my resistance spells. So, we can cast Heroism, we can cast Bless. And we've rotated some more enemies into a good position, or is that just elementals? I think that's probably elementals. I think we're starting to put a shit ton of elementals into this corner. That is a shit ton of elementals. Can I hit you from here? I don't think I can hit you from this corner. Okay, so that's a concern. The elementals we can deal with by just getting under the bridge. I don't know how much of the rest of the pack can be managed that way, though. Okay. So, we're going to clear up these. The elementals, for the most part, won't be able to hit us while we're down here, because they'll rotate directly above us. And so let's see. So we've cleared out the sorcerers, and what I'm looking to do now is I'd love to kill that one, but I can't spare the time for it right now. I need to go forward a bit and cast jump. There we go. So as you can see, if you have the ability to tank a few shots from the elementals... Oh shit, I didn't pay enough attention. I thought that I'd cleared them all. If you have the ability to tank a few shots from them, then you can basically just stand here until they rotate into the position that you want them to be in, and then just jump up to the other level. Yep. Shit, that one rotated all that way over there. Okay, we have to wait for it to go around again. Oh, is it going to go in there? You know what? It's fine. This is just one. I'm just going to jump at it, I think. Done. Okay, so that's cleared. One of the nice things about having done these kinds of runs for so long is you pick up a pretty impressive list of tools for some of the more difficult parts of the run. And this particular room is incredibly difficult. And even with that technique is very good. It's very, very powerful. It's not good enough, depending on where you come here during the run, to actually be able to handle the room. I'm able to brute force it a bit because I really did wait too long to come back, so I'm a little out of control. I'm a little bit more powerful here than you would normally be. This dungeon isn't so much extremely high level as it is extremely difficult packs. The actual enemy groupings are the things that cause the problem, more so than what the enemy's base stats are. So, do I want to... I'm just going to wait it out. I'm going to wait for them to come to me. Once that thing rotates out... It looks like they are going to just rotate exactly to where I want them to. So I'm not going to turn around with it. I could also wait for those if I wanted. I think I'm going to wait for more of them to rotate out, actually, because that's less enemies that I have to deal with later. It's more of a... That is a lot more damage than I was expecting. Wait a second. Okay, we have a very powerful enemy on its way. Is that a named... Oh, fuck me. That's a boss. Okay. I'll have to deal with the boss. Okay. So that's too much damage for me to just tank it the whole way. You know what? Fuck it. I can't just tank that boss forever. Let's see here. That was very funny. I still have that for a few more hours. And we're basically just taking fire damage and electric damage, so I don't need to recast any of my other buffs. Let's see here. I guess I should probably cure the insanity since we're no longer dealing with wizards. We'll deal with wizards later on in the run, but... yeah, that boss is not inherently a problem. The damage up, it has like 400 damage with its normal normal attack. So I think that boss isn't going to be a huge problem as long as I am handling it correctly. But I can't just sit under this to... I'm going to need to pull it with that corner there. This was a bad idea. I just rotated them out. Oh, shit. I don't have... yeah, I just fucked myself. We're going to reload. That was very silly of me. Basically, I have jump, and I should have used it. That's a trivial pull to make with jump. Without jump, then you have to like time it very specifically. You have to bait out the attack in melee range, which I did not do at all. And then once you've baited out the first attack while you're in melee range, you then... so let's... I'm gonna try to be... oh, that's the boss. Alright, so with the boss here, we have to play around it. Also, the boss is going to use fireballs, which changes the math a bit. Because the fireballs that the boss is using are going to hit me regardless. So... yeah. I'm fairly certain that we'll be able to manage this boss, but I do need to... I do need to do a better job of actually doing it. The other thing is that this is actually... the ceiling is actually pretty low here. I'm kind of curious if I can just, like... pull them to here. I can't really, because I wouldn't be able to actually pull them to get here, but... that's fine. We're going to go across. I'm going to take 1 billion damage because one of those is the boss. You know what I did it to? I didn't open this door. So hopefully we don't get... there we go. Okay. So, this room is a room where I can actually fight things from, at least in theory. The boss itself might be more of a problem. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock and all is suboptimal. Bait the attack. So who do we have access to right now? We should have access to somebody, right? Please tell me we have access to at least one of these fuckers. Okay, there's... I believe the boss is above us. Do I want to even bother trying to make this work, or do I want to just go into the hole? Let's go in the hole. God damn, that hurt. What the oh, wait, Firelord is the other one that... that's the name of the other thing that was in here that had a fireball that you wanted me to change, isn't it? That's the other name. How out of control is this fireball? This is the other bugged mob in here, I think. Because I was told to run a script that had two names on it, and one of them was Firelord, I think. So I think that this thing's fireballs are actually way, way stronger than they read on the tin. we need to dive over here. I'm gonna go in here. Okay, this is just elementals for now. We're gonna dive out here. We don't have the boss yet, so we're gonna wait. And is that the boss? That's the boss. Okay, we need to get out of here then. Okay. So 3 a.m. hit again. This time it killed someone, and of course, an instant death proc. It has the lovely side effect of draining my SP to 0. Ugh. It's rough. We're not immediately reloading for that, though. Alright, we've got the boss here. This Firelord's going to be causing problems for us. I've definitely made this work in the past to one degree or another. I do think it generally kind of sucks, though. It's not a great hole. That is also true. Well, for this, it's mostly it's less important what the melee range is, and more important just that you can see the target, because they're fairly close by. I think that you can get them that way. The other thing that I need to consider, actually, is because of how incredibly strong the one target is relative to everything else, I've been kind of tempted to rotate in and try to like lure out and kill some of these fire elementals first. But to be honest, I think that I might be better off trying to brute force the boss before it has a chance to do anything. If that makes any sense. Okay, there's a couple of elementals here. I'm going to stand over here. I think I'm going to just jump at this one and try to kill it. Okay, we land on the fire spirit. We got that one down. Okay. Fuck! I got too low. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Fuck. Okay. We didn't die. Done. Okay, there's 2 more enemies here. I'm going to assume that one of them is the Fire Lord. And we are going to pull out of here. We're going to pull out. We're going to go save. We've accomplished 2 key objectives here. We killed 2 of the fairly large enemies in this pack. And... oh, sleep well, live forever and ever. And, so we've cleared a couple of enemies, specifically the enemies that spawn first, right? The ones that come in first. And now we can try to... I don't think we need... shield doesn't work on these, I don't think. Alright, save the game. We're going to cast shield anyway. I don't think it is going to have an impact on these, but you never know. So they might have something that has a hit check. And shield is kind of a weird spell because it's like it only affects like a very tiny number of attacks, but it's a very, very powerful effect in theory. Let's see. So who is right here? Not the Fire Lord over there. This is the Fire Lord here. No, this is a Fire Spirit. So we're burning down this Fire Spirit. Oh, we got a hit tagged on this one. It's too high up. I don't kill it that way. Okay, tag that one. Let's take a look around the corner. Who dis? That is the Fire Lord. Perfect. So, with the Fire Lord already being pulled, we just have to go save. And then we're basically going to try just jumping at the thing and killing it the way that we've been killing these. Let's see. So it only affects specifically both things that are both flagged as ranged and as physical. Because like fire arrow is technically an arrow, right? Okay, something got moved into this corner actually. I wonder what it is. Is that the Fire Lord? It's got to be. Okay. Bait the attack. Okay. So basically our goal here is to get a paraproc on this thing so that it not only stops hitting us but also falls out of the sky. And once we do that, I think we're golden. The key is that this is another enemy that has kind of a bugged thing that's been fixed in the mod. It's been patched. But I loaded this zone before it was patched. So I'd have to reload the zone or manually change the creature data to fix it. So I should have baited out the attack. What am I thinking? So it got one extra attack into me. Nope. Please. Please. Please die. Okay. We got a lot of attacks into it there. I also don't know what its resistance to paralysis is. But we got a lot of hits into it. I don't know what the chance is of it using its spell. But I'm enjoying this. Yes, we just sit on their lap. You know, I love this part about dealing with with flying enemies is that you can jump at them and then just stand on top of them. It feels so much fun. Okay. That was like the worst case scenario in terms of how I did that, but it's okay. Okay, we're boned. Unfortunately, there is going to be some RNG here. I do think that if this was using the values it's supposed to be for the fireball, I don't think it would be that bad. The fireballs are hitting for a lot. I don't know how many resists I have to get to consistently survive, but it's a lot of damage coming out. Where'd you go? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, I can't jump. Not like this. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, range damage really changes the nature of the game, right? Like, these kinds of packs just play out very differently. I don't even remember. How difficult was the Save the Queen run that I did back in the day? I don't even remember. Did it end up being hard, or did it end up being pretty easy to deal with? Okay, unfortunately... Let's see. Nice. Yeah, I should try doing this run. Should I do a Save the Queen version of this, shouldn't I? Except without the Scholar's Cap, because the Scholar's Cap is a Might and Magic 7 item. Someone actually suggested that I should mod in the Scholar's Cap. The Scholar's Cap is a relic in 7 that reduces your endurance by like 50 or something. So basically what it does is, let's take a look at your stats. So you're only doing 416 with your main. This is M352 saying that it's level 352 at a master level. Is that what that means? So the thing that's cool about that's a pretty high level fireball. The script sets it to 20, right? So the Scholar's Cap, because it takes away 50 of your endurance, it has the interesting component that you can drag your endurance really, really negative. And if you set your endurance to a negative value, you actually, because of the way that endurance works, endurance is what sets your death threshold, right? So if you have like 20 endurance, then you die when you have negative 20 health. Well, if you have negative 20 endurance, you die when you have 20 health left. You don't have to hit 0 to die. So what the Scholar's Cap does is allow you to set up a character with, I think if you set it up with an elf, you can set them up with a threshold where they die instantly if they get below 45 current hit points. They just instantaneously die. So I built an entire run off of picking up the Scholar's Cap off of the first dragon and just reloading until I got it. I think that I got it accidentally at one point and noticed this thing. And then I basically had a rule where I wasn't allowed to use any melee at all. And I did a whole bunch of nonsense because the person that was the character that I had as the queen, so it was a save the queen run, right? That character wasn't allowed to die, so that was like core to the run. But also they died if they reached 45 HP or lower, and but they were also doing save the queen is like a term that like is used for like people use it for like swords and stuff like that. I just like the term because it's like the character was, it's like save the king, save the queen. But because there's one character that's using the Scholar's Cap, that character needs to be protected from being killed. And I just aggroed a bunch of mobs. That's fine. What's the worst that could happen? This is fine. Everything about this is fine. Okay. Oh, right. One of those spells was important. One of those spells that just wore off was kind of important. Yeah, that was actually going fine. That was fully chill. If I had my buffs active, we would have been fine. So the but yeah, it was a fun run. So basically, I had 3 archers, and then a cleric, and the cleric was the target that was needed to be kept alive. And I wasn't allowed to use melee attacks, so it's basically the inverse of what I was doing here. But then also because the character I named them Arc, and because I'm so well known for the fact that I just don't I do only melee. Like I just don't use ranged attacks. Like, this is not just for my Magic games. This is like everything. It's just a well-known characteristic. I decided that character, the person they were supposed to be protected, was also not allowed to use ranged attacks either. So I couldn't equip a bow on Arc, who's the character that I'm trying to keep alive. So I had 3 archers and a cleric with no bow, no ranged attack, and only using ranged attack. It was so silly. It was. This is a problem. Okay, we're fine. I think I'm probably gonna bait this, and then we're gonna just jump straight at them. I think with haste up and everything going that way, we should be okay here. Whew. That is so much healing. Holy shit! I just recast haste before we what I saved. I can recast it again anyway. There we go. Alright, we should have quite a few of them ready to die here. We can also burn down the sorcerer. These are actually right on top of me here, so I think I am going to just... Yes! Let's go. Okay, we got one of the elementals. We have quite a few left, actually. We have more left than I thought we would. Okay, we're going to bait them into going backward, and then we're going to get around the corner. Bait them into going forward. Cast jump. Oh shit, they're too small! God damn it. Why are you so small? Wait, why are you dead? No! Come back! I was using your body as a support. Are we done? No, we're not done yet. Jesus Christ, how many fire beasts are there? Okay, we're done. We killed them all. Wow, this section took way less time than it has on previous attempts. God. Ooh. That's an exquisite ring of a unicorn, so that gives mana regen. I'm going to go ahead and equip that immediately onto you in place of something. Personality plus 12, probably. Yeah, because I currently have a int as my higher stat of the two. That is another fire magic ring. Let's see. Oop. Nice. Ooh, there's also a leather cloak. Nice. Okay, so we've cleared this section. And this part here is honestly generally the most time-consuming and difficult portion of this dungeon. So the fact that we've got that cleared is pretty good for us. Can we do anything in this corner? We cannot. So we're going to go pop outside. Not pop outside. We're going to pop upstairs, and we're going to go save. And once we've done that, I think we'll have cleared all the places that we missed, either because we couldn't do them because they were too difficult, or for other reasons. Or just because I didn't notice them. So... Snurgle is not done, but I don't have the key yet. I can't do Snurgle at all yet. We cleared the initial bit of Snurgle, which up to the point that we are technically capable of doing it. But yes, there is one other place that we have to go back to. But I'm qualifying that differently than places that I wasn't able to just beat, or which I forgot to do, as opposed to things that just I can't go into yet. Let's see here, because we didn't in Garrick's here. We didn't actually finish the entire section we had access to because of that demon at the beginning. That demon at the beginning was too tough for us when we came here at the beginning of the game. Is that enough to save over here? Probably not, right? Is it? How long do we have on Guardian Angel? That buff that's conspicuously absent from my buff list. Let's see. I'm a little concerned about the fact that the crystals seem to have been removed from this room. I feel like I should be concerned by their absence. Wow, this is a long run. Okay. So we have a couple of elementals in here. We have you. Are you trapped? Are you actually trapped? Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. So the ceiling here is fairly low. So I think that we're just going to try to brute force these by doing this. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's see. I'm not going to run all the way back to wherever I would need to go for that. Do I want to? How long have we been insane? I guess it doesn't matter because it's measured in days now, so who cares? This is a concern. If the thing behind this door is particularly strong, then I'm going to be running into some problems, but it's fine. For now, it's just some wizards. Well, some warlocks, I guess. Okay, we're going to dive these two in the front first, and it looks like we might be chill here. After the metric fuck ton of Cuisinarts we've dealt with recently, this is fully no problem. Okay. So, that's done. That's done. We can cast Cure Weakness on you as well. Okay. I have no idea what I'm learning. I learned 3 spells, though. That certainly ain't bad. What time is it? Okay, we have 4 days left. So, it turns out this place didn't take that much time in-game. It certainly took a while in reality. Alright, we have the Hourglass of Time. And we have a bunch of garbage because we came in here at like level 2. And there we go. So what spells did we just pick up? We got Feeble Mind, apparently. Did we pick up one here? I don't think so. We got Inferno. We got Inferno and Feeble Mind, and I don't know what the other ones we got were. Did we have Ring of Fire now? No. Did we have Lightning Bolt before? That might have been Lightning Bolt. Oh, Inferno was from the Fire Lord? Okay, well. I know that we didn't have Feeble Mind. And by I know, I mean I don't think we had Feeble Mind. Wait, was one of these Heroism? Did I have Heroism on this character before? I don't know. Doesn't matter. At any rate, I think we finished Garrix. I'm gonna walk out so that we can confirm that there aren't any enemies that I haven't noticed. But that means Garrix is done, and we are 1 day closer to being able to do this Druid quest. Are there any other places that we have to travel to get to? Let's see. I don't have access to Blackshire yet, so we don't have Hour of Power. We have Day of the Gods, which you can pick up in the first place, but I don't think you can pick up Hour of Power in Silver Cove. I could be wrong, but I didn't see it at any rate. So we have Hour of Power for the stat buffs, but we don't have Hour of Power for the good stuff. So yes, I do have to still manually cast all of those. Once I can stop manually casting it, it's going to be a big deal. I have a glorious reputation. So my reputation has changed. Let's see. I wanted to go to eel-infested waters because I'd already had to like wait in order to get to Mist because I screwed up and wasn't paying enough attention. And eel-infested waters, it's very hard to manipulate the timing to get there sometimes. And it happened to be a day that was appropriate to just go right there, then and there. So I just went there. Yeah. It's. I live in Singapore and I start at the early morning, which is a bad time for anybody who's going to watch me here, but is also bad timing. Like, I feel like I have like an international audience, so it's like my stream times are always bad for somebody. Like every part of my stream is like at like midnight for somebody. And I have not figured out an elegant solution for that. I haven't figured out a solution for the fact that the planet that I live on is spherical. I haven't quite figured out how to solve that problem yet. Okay, so we don't need to go to eel-infested waters yet. What we can do, we need to go to Mist. Let's go to Mist first. And we can try to turn in enough of these quests to get to Saintly. If I can get to Saintly Reputation, we can immediately tag over to get Mastery and Light Magic. Okay. We're back to Angelic. Do we have some other quests to turn in? Rescue Sherry. Sherry, we can go turn in now. Hey, Sherry, I'm finally going to bring you home. In 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, I will bring you home. Let's see here. I'm going to go to the magic shop and sell stuff like this. Poor Sherry. Well, you think Sherry might not have enjoyed going off on an adventure to go kill a bunch of horrifying devil monsters and Medusas and countless numbers of varying kinds of undead. And whatever other bullshit that I've led her to fight. Nah, she's chill with it. She's chill with it. Buster, this is pretty decent stats, but I'm not going to keep it for him. Let's see. Sell this. I'm going to hold on to this. We're not going to sell that yet. We're going to sell this. It's fine. Sell this. Finger of Death I can't use. Holding on to that, that's two different resistances with fairly high values. Keeping that because of the thievery effect. Selling this. I'm sure she'll be fine. I also don't know that they would say that she's insane, considering that they all believe in demons already. So... And people are seeing us just sort of warp into existence periodically. The really funny thing is, like, they saw us warp into existence, casually walk right by the actual town hall with Sherry in tow. And nobody thought to say, "Oh, hey, I recognize you." Just goes to show you the violence inherent in adventurers, you know, where it's like nobody's willing to say anything about this. It's like, is Sherry going along with those people willingly? Is this okay? Well, I can't say anything because Look at the weapons on those fuckers. That mace is glowing and it's made out of skull. How many skull maces do I have? I only have the one skull mace. Only one. Oh, okay. Oh, I never turned this in either. Oh, shit. Okay. Saintly. Let's go. We can ignore our reputation after this. Immediately teleporting to eel-infested waters. And I do mean ignore it, because we don't even have to worry about getting negative reputation to get Dark Magic Master, because we can't get Dark Magic. That's not a skill that our characters have right now. We can't get it. So this is amazing. Let's go. Where are you? It was this building, right? Yes. Let's go. Alright, we now have Master Light Magic. So let's see how long Day of the Gods lasts now. Isn't that the same duration? Isn't that the same duration? I don't think that changes the duration of the spell. Rutro. Rutro Shaggy. We might be in trouble here. Does it boost the spell effects? Let's see. I mean, it still has the same, like, completely useless description that it always has. Because I only have, like, plus 29 luck, right? Which isn't that crazy. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. I don't know what the actual stat gains are. So, we have 13 levels saved up. We cannot spend them because we have to wait another 4 days before we can train. In 4 days, we can turn in Nalira's quest, and we can then move on from there. So the question is, where do we want to kill 4 days? Let me take a look at my quest log. So we have Kilburn's Shield available. 10 plus 1 per point. Let's see. So, I'm not sure if so we can go to Kriegspire if we want. We don't want to go to Kriegspire. I think we might go to Blackshire now. We head into Blackshire. We've done Silver Cove. We've done Eel-Infested Waters. We've done Mist. We've done New Storpical. We've done Whitecap. We've done Freehaven. We've done Iron Fist over here. We've done Bootleg Bay. So we have Mire the Damned. We have Blackshire. We're actually running out of locations left. We're getting pretty close to the end game now. Interestingly enough, we're going to head to Blackshire. This delightful spell point thing is still in effect. I did not go and sell myself. You know what? No. What we're going to do, we're going to reload this. We're not going to go there today. We're going to do this. We're going to do this later. So, we're first going to go get rid of all of our amber. We could also get rid of our bones if we want. Let's see. Look, I expect Day of the Gods to last for several weeks. That's my expectation. By the time I finish my run, it should last for several weeks. Which, to be fair, is how long a travel day lasts for my party. So, is it supposed to be Day of the Gods, meaning like a literal 24-hour period, or one period of wakefulness, right? I feel like the answer is clear. In this essay, I will, let's see. Let's sell this. And keep that. And I'm going to sell this, actually. And we're going to keep that. And I think I'm actually going to sell this. I don't think I need this. I don't need the sanity protection badly enough for that to be a thing that we stick to. So we're going to give you this. We need to give sleep and unconsciousness immunity to one other person at the very least. Do I have sleep and unconsciousness immunity? I do. Okay, so we have 3 people who cannot be knocked unconscious, and those are the 3 people who have access to healing abilities. So the next thing that we need to do, before I forget, is we're going back to Freehaven. And we're going to try to pick up Raised Dead. We want 2 more copies of Raised Dead. Where's the Spirit Guild? Is the Spirit Guild? Where's the Body Guild, I think? Do I want the Body Guild anyway? Oh, actually, I do, kind of. I want to pick up First Aid at the very least, just to see what it does. I guess I can start picking up all the spells that are handy to have on multiple people. Oh, does everyone already know Cure? Whoops. Let's see. The issue with Insanity is that it does make it so that your characters lose all of their SP when you rest, and that does include when you train, but it's wonky when you train. So it's usually not going to come into too big of a problem when you train, but I like to not deal with the mechanic at all. So we've got 2 of the... Ooh, we have Resurrection available. Oh, we have Shared Life available. Shared Life is going to be a hard sell, probably, but that's fine. We can use Resurrection. Yeah, let's pick up 2 copies of Resurrection. Why the hell not? Okay. Yeah, I still have like 1 mana regen. I haven't actually trained my meditation pretty much at all. I think I still have 1 mana regen, right? Yeah, 1 mana regen per second. Oh, we have 2 MP regen per second on Arc. Look at that. Oh shit, 2 on Nisali. Crazy. So good. Okay, what am I doing? We picked up those spells. Do we have any other spells that are clearly and obviously important for me to pick up? I'm looking through this list as if I remember what all these spells that are empty are. Yeah, well, the Shaman also regenerates a shit ton of mana every time they hit a target. You know, I hit an enemy and it's like, okay, well, I can cast Power Cure again. Let's see. It's so funny how low my DPS is on these characters compared to Ashcore and, to a lesser extent, Lyra. Let's see here. Oh yeah, let's figure out what we're gonna put this on. Cold resistance and plus 10 HP. Let's go. Done. Easy decision. Now, do I want to? It's currently 1 o'clock. I have some stuff that I need to get done today. So I think we've already had a 5-hour stream. I think that we're probably golden to pick this up tomorrow and head into Blackshire, because Blackshire is going to take a long time. We'll see. how long it takes when we get there, but do I want to turn in the bones now? Do I have any reason that I need my reputation to be high? I don't think so. I'm just going to turn these on. How much reputation is that? It's just it's no biggie. And then there's someone who takes amber here, I believe. Oh no. Where do they take the amber? Oh no. I thought they were out here. Oh no. This is fine. I mean, to be honest, that does fully track. Like, killing people's fine, but killing people for science? Unacceptable behavior. Oh, the stuntkiller's back in their house. That's interesting. Yeah, I fully don't remember where I'm going. Watch to the same spot again. Hi. Where's the amber person? The amber person is here somewhere, I think. I thought they were outside town to the west. Look at all these people that I'm bringing home. Crazy behavior. Teeth. Kegs of wine. Your name is Amber, but you don't take Amber. I'm gonna just get identified with everybody. It seems like everybody wants to talk to me about Loretta Fleece. I just realized her name is Fleece. Ha! Appropriate. Appropriate. Ivan MAW. Protection. Double stone. I just know that I missed it. I just fully walked past this person. See, it's taking me so... There we go, found you. Okay, we can get rid of all of our amber. Let's go. So, we're going to finish clearing out our inventory. Lawrence Ailman. Huh. Lawrence Ailman. I don't remember. I wasn't looking for gongs. I wasn't looking for a person who takes gongs. Oh no. Mistakes were made. So-and-so Ailman, huh? Is he outside? I don't remember. I don't even remember if I saw it. Davis. Blackbird. That would be very fun, actually, because there's a lot of musical instruments that you can play. and it would be fun to have like one class that actually has like a mechanical effect tied to it. That'd be pretty cool. Stonecutter. Wilma Cook. Mystic. Spellmaster. Fabian. So we need to pick up. I should just look this up. I should just look it up. Honestly, I should just give up. That would make much more sense. It would make much more sense to just give up. Okay. I've gone so long that my fly spell wore off. Oh no. I've also forgotten what this person's name is. I think... This is Temple Stone, not Temple Gongs. Oh, fine. Okay, I'm going to finish organizing my inventory, and I'm not going to worry about that item. Okay, I don't need more than one item of fire magic. This one has increased fire magic, and this one has increased fire magic, but doesn't have any other stats. So we'll sell that one. We are going to put this here for now. We're going to put this here for now. This is resistance gear. This is a disarm piece, so we need to hold on to that. What is the effect on this? That's pretty decent. This is pretty decent. And we're going to start putting stuff into this inventory that we can sell. We're going to put the stuff that we're not planning to ever sell into that other inventory. And I could put another mono-region thing on you if I wanted. And I actually will. I will take this off and put the mono-region thing on instead. We're going to sell this. We're going to sell this. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. This is a pretty solid cloak, but we don't need it yet because we're going to a place where we need to have immunity and consciousness. This is the same deal here. This is just her cloak that we can't have equipped right now. We have Cure Disease. We need to sell this since we picked it up accidentally. Cardinal Cloak of Defense is, I think, an upgrade over what we've got. I looked at it a little bit, but not a lot. I didn't actually make one at the very least. We can enchant this. Half damage from all missile attacks. That's fine. It says all missile attacks, it's lying, but that's fine. And 1/1/1. Unenchanted, unenchanted. 1. Sell, sell, sell. 1. Enchant, enchant. Sell, sell. Okay, we don't have enough mana right now to enchant, so we can just pop over to Silver Cove and fix that problem. And it's now 1 o'clock. I'm actually going to head over to the Light Guild just in case. I don't think I can pick up the Hour of Power here. I can pick up a second copy of Day of the Gods, though, so I will do that. Okay. This inventory is hideous. I'm gonna put this in my resistance gear category. No, this. Go over here. Okay, all this stuff can be sold. Now we're just casting enchant item on all of these things. Did this? What does it say spell failed? What didn't fail? So we're not enchanted before, I don't think. Alright. So increased rate of recovery necklace is pretty solid. I am actually going to equip it in favor of this. This is a fairly small effect. We have increased rate of recovery on 3 people now. Don't believe we have anything like that on you. Okay, sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. Okay, we can slurp up the rest of the mana here and town portal back to New Sorpigal, and we can go to the magic place. It is a MAW, M-A-W, True Nightmare. I think it's Nightmare is the default name of it, and then True Nightmare is a setting that you set in the INI when you start up the game. So okay. Let's save this. Let me find. I don't remember how to link Discords. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today, actually. We've cleared out our inventory. We have our resistance gear over here. We have everybody equipped with sleep and unconsciousness protection, except the one person who has the most amount of HP to play with, of course. And I think that we are good to go. Funnily enough, the other thing that we have to deal with over here is going to be Medusas. And that is going to be a problem because we still don't have immunity to stone on anybody, including the person who casts the removal spell for that. So that's a bit concerning, but it's, I'm sure, going to be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Recovery time is okay. Nothing too special. And we have 13 levels that we can get rid of once we've gotten through Blackshire. I don't think Blackshire is going to take more than 4 days to clear. It is a fairly long zone, but it's not like it's Darkmoor or anything like that. Hopefully by the time we finish that, we have like 15 to 20 levels of just like stockpiled, and we can have a good time with it. So I am going to make another save. This is, Garrick Dunn is a good place for it to be. The Wolf Dungeon could definitely cause problems, but I do have 3 characters who are immune to unconsciousness, so I don't have to worry about the proc. I just have to worry about the brute force melee damage that they have. So we'll see what, I mean, I do have to worry about the proc on my knight, but I have enough. I don't have to worry about it that much. So that's going to be it for right now. So thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure to stream for you today, and I hope to see you again next time when we will be hopefully clearing Blackshire with no problems. It's going to be fine. Later, folks.